Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday to all of you lovely people on both brands. And Shreyas, it's great to hear that you finally get to play today. We are going to be playing and hosting the POG tournament number 7. It feels like it's been a while. Probably has been. But these tournaments are designed so that you guys can come up with whatever cook it is, see what the meta is currently shaping up to be before the rank hits our shores. Now, I want to say hello to Ryan, Obitos. Hello, Nightblader, Ruru, how's it going? Lovely to see you here. Fuyu, hi. How's things, bud? Are you actually still awake? Contrary, how you doing, bud? And of course, Dislight, a man in the shadows. Now, for some reason, it's probably a running gag at this point, but you guys think that I've quit Pocket. That's just not the case. I'm just transitioning and managing, balancing Pocket and Champions together, all right, guys? That way, when I do Pocket, you guys will be very looking forward to it. Didn't get to be here long yesterday, but how's the vacation? Oh, Nightblader, it was really good, buddy. We were so busy and tired. We went to bed at like 8, 9 p.m. every day because we were just so pooped. You set an alarm? Damn for you. Okay, I hope you do well, man. It's always great to have peeps in other parts of the world here who actually took the time to just be here. His cam's upside down. Every time I do an IRL, there is something that goes wrong. I don't know what it is, but it just so happens to be that way. But no upside down. We are right side up right now. Okay, we've got stuff going. We're going to be playing. We're going to have some fun here. I'll bring it up as well. Let me see. Is this right? All right, let me check. Uh-oh, which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. It's this one. All right, so over here, first place is going to be a full art oak, everybody. Second place is going to be a 2-star card. Shout out to Lucas, who went ahead and offered some 2-star prizes to whoever comes second for this. So I'll hook you up with Lucas at the end of the tournament, whoever comes runners up. Now, also, if for some reason I make it to first or second, which is highly unlikely, we will pass the winning prizes down to second and or third. It was an Australian mode. You know what? You're not even far off. You're probably right. How many participants are playing? Ryan, right now, we have over 140 registrations. Now, the thing is, to get to this cut here, right, we have to have actively 129 players in the tourney run. Now, this will count into late registration, I believe, but what's going to happen here is that my mod and MZ, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak, buddy. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot. We will switch this 6 Swiss to 7, okay? So I will try and let you guys know on stream and whatnot if there's going to be an additional Swiss round when the numbers go up, but right now we have about 60 people ready with 20 minutes to go, so we'll see how we go. Hey, Adi, how you doing? Mooney, hello, how are you? You didn't check the metagame since last set. Is Mega Lucario playable? The meta is still shifting, but it's closing in. I will say with certainty that Lucario is being played. Like, not as a test run or anything. It is there. But it's shifting. It's not like it's shifting, it's finding its identity. It's just more kind of, people play whatever's counting the current meta, and then we'll see how it goes full circle. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see what people are bringing out. We will get to see what the meta kind of standard is in this tournament, so you guys get to see what's shaping up, and this will give you an idea of what you're going to be playing when ranked hits in 10 days' time, I believe, May 13th. Lucario's partners. Well, I didn't want to say that, Moody. I didn't want to say that, okay? But the difficulty thing is that you can't even fault it because it can make sense. You want to play Scepter, but that Blaziken stopped is so bad. Artie, play what you like. I'm gonna be playing a deck that I saw ages ago. And it's funny enough because when I decided on wanting to try this deck out, I actually had two in mind, and I'll tell you when we get the tournament started which deck we're going to be choosing. But I was tossing up between one of the two. Tilly proceeds to bring out information about it because obviously he's a very he's the researcher, right? He goes on to like most of us content creators, we go look at the tournament that Limitless gives us, and we have a look at what people are playing in the meta. And he found something interesting as much as I did. And but you'll get to see what we're doing. Hey Squid, how you doing, bud? You're playing something that probably won't work against Megas. Cherry, do your best. Turbo Flareon. Hey, right. No, there's no banned cards. I don't do banned cards anymore because number one, I have other fellow POG team members who do tournaments that has banned cards. Number two, this is more of a like practice for you guys because in ranked you're going to go up against, let's say, Ice Pop, all that stuff, and you're going to be frustrated. And this is more of a segue for you to kind of practice against that. Or be ready for torture and pain before rank starts. Sweet. Yeah, in 20 minutes. Matcha! Thank you so much. I did. Hang on. Did you change your name? Matcha Hochata. I'm not... Did you change your name? Lucky Ice Pop has to be banned. It's not going to be banned in ranked, unfortunately. Kings, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. If I have to suffer in rank later, everyone has to suffer in my tournaments. Pretty much, Knight. Pretty much. Now, we used to do gimmicks, but it caused a lot of fatigue for the entire team, especially my most trusted mod. So I thought it'd be nice to give him a break. By the way, this part is pretty important. Now, for some reason that we are in top cut, you don't have to worry about it until we get knocked out. But I'm trying to be as lenient as possible to people because a lot of people don't have the phone power to stream. So if you can talk to your teammate and ask if they can stream before you start your games on Discord, that would be greatly appreciated. So we'll do our best. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, much. I apologize, but thank you so much. Thank you. So just for lurking, I appreciate it. But yeah, sorry, Ryan. Lucky Ice Pop, no ban. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not playing Lucky Ice Pop. Maybe I should be. But let's have a look. We've got less than 19 minutes to go. We're at about 91 deck lists, but about 69 check-ins. Hey, Sunder, how you doing? Back to back. Hey, Sheedy, how you doing? I miss our Australian chats, in our team and stuff. We don't get to chat, and the only reason why I miss you guys is because we are all in the same time zone, so we can kind of talk along the same time zone. When I wake up and it's GBB, it's 4 a.m. or something ridiculous for me, and I just miss out on a whole bunch of texts, and I feel like I'm missing out on contributing to the team because I'm not there. And it's hard because the opposing team always, I think, except for maybe one, they've chosen like 3 a.m. starts or midnight starts. It's been rough. Hey, Sander, we're doing a tournament today. So people were complaining that I don't do enough Pocket, or they think I quit Pocket. I have to come back and tell them, and I got to pop out content on my YouTube just to show people what decks I find really interesting, what I'm currently wanting to cook, and all that stuff. Did I move? No. I moved yesterday from the left side of your screen to the right side. Hey, Squid, how to add your deck? Okay. If you guys need to know how to add your deck, since you've got 15 minutes, we go to the dashboard here on the phone. You go, there should be a button here to, submit deck list or whatever, right? Now, on your phone, you click on whatever this red line is or whatnot. It's going to be this. It will give you a portal on the phone into here, and then you got to click on this limitless deck builder here. All right, and then you search for the card in your, like, let's say you're doing Professor's Research, right? You click on Professor here, you add twice, and that's there, right? So you add all up to 20 cards, and then you go to copy this as a text. You go back to here, and then you can paste that here. Oops. Like, whatever you copy, and then that'll be able to submit. Oh, yeah. Just with other stuff. But yeah, dashboard to submit a deck if you can. You saw someone was playing for top deck. Like, yeah, no, it's just really tough, Sheedy. It's just really like, and I feel really bad because I really want to play, but the time hours are not favorable. So most of the time, I'm just the cheerleader in the back. I'm playing Inteleon. Yeah, I've ruined the surprise, Artie. I'm playing Inteleon. But I was tossing up between Embor or Inteleon, and I've settled on Inteleon. I just want to see how it goes. And I've said, like, when I saw it, I kind of liked it, and I want to see how it performs. But it's going to be quite interesting because I don't have PCL or that stuff. If we're going into a sleep scam or whatnot, it's going to be pretty tough, but we'll see. Jigglypuff, Darkrai 2 are preparing. Yeah, they're probably there, most likely. You still can't find it on the phone? Or MZ's trying to help you out. I don't know if I can submit. Where's Alaskan? Where is Alaskan Wolf? Alaskan's somewhere here, right? Alaskan does it a lot. Hydreigon got a new partner. Sure. Yeah. Bomber. You know, I have. You want to see? Actually, since we're here, I have a lot, and I can't get rid of it. Hang on. Yeah, I'll show you. The new partner for Hydreigon. You know what? That deck is always hovering, isn't it? It's like the 2026 of Dark Tina. No, not Mega Shine. This one. We have 4! We have 4 of these birds! No, not yet, Chunky, not yet. And this is a very, very good card for Hydreigon. I can't get rid of it. It just kept coming. I got it twice on a daily pack, and I was just stumped. In Japan, actually, this is the Japan buff. Japan buff. We daily pulled in Japan, and this bird kept coming. So, yeah. Dark Rit, I had to craft the Celebi. This one, 4 times, no problem. This one, I had to use my pack points for Celebi. Too many, Addy. Way too many. Way too many. But yeah, so this is the highlight of our pool. So I do have a few spare. Like, look, I also have 4 Mega Steelix. So anybody that's Mega Steelix shiny lover, and you really want it as a 2-star card reward if you're runners up, I am more than happy to give you one. So let me know. Got 3 Poncho. I really wanted Poncho Crown Dark Rit, but I switched out for a Crown Meloetta. So I don't know if I need to go back and try and pull for the Crown Poncho, but I don't use the Poncho that much. It's the way it is, Funky. And no way am I greedy, Jake. No way. But yeah, these are our immersives. We've got a spare camera up to give. We've got a spare Magnezone Rainbow to give. We have a spare Mega Lucario 2-star to give. We also have a few. Lucas also has a bunch of other cards there for people who are looking for 2-stars as well. We don't have the Rainbow Zorak, which I'm a bit sad about, but we have a spare one here. Funny one that comes runners up. I guess we have a spare Cabby, if you guys want Cabby. And that's it for our current 2-star pools. I got to win a tournament. That's pretty cool. What deck am I going to run? Kenshi, I'm going to run Inteleon. So we'll see how we go. Have a gold flare? Yeah, I have. as much as I could, but I feel like I am just. I feel like it lags my game now that I have the gold borders. Nightblader, I'm a fan of FF music. That's going to be my tournament music for the whole run. What am I looking for? Rainbow Zoroark. Basically what I don't have, right? Rainbow Zoroark, Rainbow Crustle, Rainbow Ordino, I think. No, I don't. Actually, Ordino is done. Basically what I don't have on the counterpart. Full Art Vaporeon. I don't have that. Eski! How you doing, brother? Hang on, what's the time? Okay, 12 minutes ago. Are you playing, Eski? I think I saw you. All right, guys, in terms of registrations, we have 100 decks. We'll see how it goes by the end of round 2, I believe. That's when the late registration closes. Full Art Vaporeon for Luca. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Funky. If you type exclamation mark... Alaskan, Squid Paradis is asking how to sign up, like submit the deck list. Yeah, like he on the phone, because I know you struggled with that, but you found a way how to do it. Alaskan can help you out there, Squid. So just read the chat log down there, and hopefully Alaskan can help you out because he had trouble and he found a way how to do that. Glad you're back home. Save it. Oh, thanks, dude. It was great. You had to use your son's iPad. If I could register on my phone, I would show you, Squid. But you got to click, like, it pops out. What phone are you using? Are you using iPhone or Android? Because if you're using Android, I can't help you. If you're using iPhone, try using the Safari app. Yeah, let me go back to the thing. Because I do really want Squid to play. And then you just submit deck list part here, right? Oh, he's on PC now? Oh, okay. That should be a lot easier then. So on PC, you click on this, right? The submit deck, you click on this. It'll bring you to this. You click on this. And then you just search for your cards. Prof. Add. All that stuff, right? And then let's say Pokeball. Hey, boss bro, how you doing? Add, right? Add all, like up to 20 cards. Once you add all of that, you copy this as a text, and then you go back to here and you submit it, and then you put the energy or whatever deck that you're using, and then you go into Thingo. Hopefully that helps. He needs the deck builder. Yeah. Reload the game each time to get the right card. Oh, okay. Good. Squid, you got 9 minutes, brother. Hopefully that was helpful. I'm just getting rid of all these because the website itself. Also, there is a chance that not even there is a chance. I think we might be eventually moving our tourney home from Limitless to Pocket League. If you guys don't know about Pocket League, it is a fresh website that a friend of mine has made along with some friends, and it looks really cool. The setup looks quite nice. I'm going to fiddle around with that and see if it's going to be an easier way for you guys to sign up through that method and to see how it feels. So I'm going to play around with that and I'll give you the details. It might be easier for you guys. Of course, everybody has to re-register and sign up, but then I think to submit stuff might be easier. The overlay and everything looks really nice. Actually, maybe I can go onto it here. Pocketleague.com, something like that, but I'll see if it's... My connection is not private. Well, okay, I'll go and find it elsewhere. You got work in 3 hours? You know you're not going to work, Bronson. Let's be... you're gonna slam dunk the tourney. I'm great, Devoid. How you doing? If this helped, make sure to hit the follow button. Costs nothing, but helps I get... Oh, thanks, Knight. Thank you. You have a gift of a deck? A gift of a deck? Did you just DM me a gift of a deck? Great. People are DMing me. Why do people think that I quit Pocket? I don't understand. You know what I have to do? I actually have to do well in Pocket. So that people be like, yeah, you know, I can just come on sporadically. You're playing some. I'm playing a fun deck too. Hopefully fun. But knowing my luck, I'm gonna be bricked. I'm just gonna not have a great time. I'm gonna be sleep scammed or something, and then I'm just gonna cry. I don't even know what to say anymore. All right, just don't know what to say. When you used to play Pocket, I'm in the tourney. I'm playing in the tourney. What more do you want of me? Yeah. Let me find it, Flag. Give me a sec. Because I'm working. Let me find it, and then I'll like I just gotta copy it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Where is it? He did all this stuff for me while I was like on vacation. So, what is the website? He linked it before. Um. Okay, hang on. It's. I wish he pinned this. Apparently we chatted a bunch, but I can't find the website link. It's actually let me do this. I think it's this. Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I found it. Okay. All right, you ready? It's this pocket-league.com. It's freshly con up. There's weekly giveaways. I think look, there's dark mode. All right? Amazing dark mode already. Hey, Liv, how you doing? Browse tournaments, Pocket League Season 1, Week 2. Like, it's great so far. I can log in, but this is on a different one. But yeah, you get league points and everything. Shubham, you can see here, pre-lux, you know that some of these pros are here as well. So it's kind of good to see. Hey, Bobo. You're ready with an actual cook? Really? Okay, corn dog. I'm looking forward to seeing it. So I'll be looking into this, and it might be easier for you guys to transition to. I'll play around with it. Look, you can, and there's a ladder system as well. Top 100, you get points. So Shubham is 3 points ahead of Prelux right now. Chicken Joy's there. You can see Guri, Corn Dog's there. So there's people. There's people. Chicken Joy top 3. I mean, you played 10 matches. Look at that. Who's done little? Vega, 2 matches, 120. Okay. Elo. They have their own Elo there, all right? So check that out later when you can. If you make top cut, sure. I'll let you know, Bronson. Actually, just jump into any VC and go check it out. All right, we got 3.5 minutes to go. There's almost 100 people ready. Everyone's got cooks. But are we all going to get wrecked by a sleep scam? That's the thing. I don't know. Are we going to get... Yes, dark mode is very important. One day Pocket will have dark mode. What do you mean you can't find it, Artie? What the Pocket-League? I'll have to probably get my mods if they can put like a link for it on the Stream Elements or something. You're eating fried chicken and hot. It hasn't started yet. Wait, the website is pocket-league. Here, it's like this. It's like pocketleague.com. That's the website. But don't worry about that. I don't want to confuse you guys more than I already have. Okay. Thanks, Prosid. All right. Is this what I said? Okay, so right now, in terms of registrations, I have 166. About 100 people are ready to go. Or more than 100 people, I think, is ready to go. We've got 2 minutes left. You collect channel points only to use chicken attack? Yes. You're going to need an anti-confusion berry? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, this is like the only tournament too. Look at that. Look at this time zone. By the way, as you guys can see, my time zone is here, 7 p.m. And then everything's like there's a 10 p.m., but that's Indonesia only. And then you got 1 a.m., 1 a.m., 1 a.m., 4 a.m. 1 a.m., 4 a.m. I can't do these times, man. This is why you never see me in tournaments. It just doesn't work for me that way. Not for me! Not for APAC, alright? We live in a world where we can't look. Pocket Bads, do you want to know his tournament? Let me see what the time was for this. 2 a.m. I can't do it. It's like crazy. All right, we got 1 minute to go. Details. Come on, no, corn dog. I reserved that for you, man. I just don't have the stamina like of a 20-year-old anymore. Right? It's all gone downhill. Spoil your deck? No. Wait. Your first pocket 20? Good luck, Squid. Hope you guys have fun. It's gonna be sweaty because there's no ban, which means this is what you would verse if you went into rank and press search. So best of luck, everyone. The only benefit you get is that it is an open deck list, so you get to see what your opponents are playing. We've got 20 seconds to go. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for playing. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Because at the end of the day, it is in a way designed for fun, but then it can prep you for rank when rank hits. Nobody's playing your deck in rank? Well, let's see. They might pick it up if you do really, really well, right? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the tournament is about to begin. There is going to be late registration. Now, I want to keep you informed before we start is that if this amount of players reaches to at least 129 active players, we will be switching from 6 Swiss rounds, which is what it's currently at, to 7. We are about, I don't know, 14 away from actually switching to a 7 Swiss round, which is very, very possible. Hey, get it? Hey, Ngako, how you doing, guys? All right, good luck. We are starting the tournament. Round 1 has officially commenced. And I'm going to see who my opponent is. So give me a moment. Is this? Okay, this one. Dashboard. I don't know who this player is, but he's ready. All right, give me a moment while I get this sorted. Flygon will win it all. That'd be great. Oh my god. Hang on. Dark. There we go. That's a little bit better, right? So that's my opponent. His name is DNY. I'm gonna try and put the names first and everything before I start and check in. And then I'll show you my deck. My library. The deck sounded a bit sus there. And I never have to change this afterwards, alright? So this is my deck list, guys. This is what I saw that was really, really interesting. I think I made maybe one change, and I'm going to try and see if this works out. We're going to be using Inteleon, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, so Lucario is being used for someone that asked, but the sleep scam is very strong right now. If you click on meta, it might be there. So we'll see. You too, mate. Hey, Dr. Paul, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. All right, let's go. You got the buy. You're welcome. You know what? I thought of you, and I was like, you know what? I haven't seen Moonlight in a while. I want them to advance really early. Also, is anyone actually using this 2D pattern code? I want to know. Is anyone actually using this? Because I'm not. Hey Bella, it's we rolled back an update. Sorry Bella. We gotta do this for every now and then. I still have to do my battles. I'm gonna have to probably grind it out on tomorrow to do the rest of the battles and see how we go. I copied your deck? No way. Two other people copied your deck, so it's not your own cook. You took off someone else's cook. All right. It's been a while. Let's hope we do well. Oh my god, the 2 matches already finished. Someone must have bricked. Hey son, how you doing?
Good.
Daddy's playing right now.
That was deck.
The Inteleon deck that you saw. All right, let me have a look at his list. Yeah, this is my whole run, buddy. Going second. This looks quite nice. They don't have any shuffle. They've got the Karina or that Jazz. They've got the Sabrina.
Ooh.
They've got the Riolu. So Riolu Fighting Fist here is not going to be useful because all of our Pokemon are not EXs at all, which means that the arena of Antiquity is not good.
He might do Mega Lucario.
Thanks, son.
He might do it.
Yes, he might do Mega Lucario. You are absolutely right. You forgot Anti-Sleep in your deck? Oh, no.
And he'll kill your whole deck. Another Riolu.
Oh, really?
Dad.
Yeah, Riolu. It's kind of scary, huh?
Yeah, kind of.
Can we get Sobble?
Sobble. We got him.
We got Sobble.
Sabu, 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 sabu,
He's a bit crazy. Hey, okay. How can I? Hey, I'm talking to people. All right, I'm talking to people. Thank you. Guys, I've lost like my train of thought. I don't know what to do anymore. All right, we care this one. There's no thingy here. Thank you so much for the sub, Sona. Yeah, my brain has been wrecked from the sobbles. I'm tempted, but I don't really want to because we have stuff, right? We get rid of this. He could evolve, though, so that would be kind of yikes. There's 2 copycats. I'll do this. Just drop it in because you're out. No worries, it. All is well and good. Yes, all is well and good. Thanks for asking, bud. Hope you've been good. So this looks like he's got the Mega Lucario ready. Yeah, Mega Lucario is here. It's going to do... if he's got the Sabrina, that's going to really suck. The Arena of Antiquity doesn't do much overall. All right, cool. It was really risky because he has got Sabrina in his hand. But the Innard's being played here. He's got no healing. And we've golden boarded everything here. So we do this. We snipe for the 30. We do the extra 70 here. Copycat, 4 cards. Rocky Helmet's nice. Can we get another basic? No, we cannot. But we do have this, which is really crucial. 70 damage here. At most, he can only do 140. We narrowly escape KO here, so there's a chance that he's going to retreat this Mega Lucario. We're good. GG, right? GG. Inteleon takes the cake. We're lucky that he didn't have any of the Iggly buffs. But yeah, there we go. All right, we win game number 1. No brick. Inteleon proves to be really nice. I actually, Optic, you know, I really wanted to bring this deck into GGB. If you saw in our chat, GBB, sorry, I was saying I really like the Inteleon look. And we'll see how this goes, but that was nice. Just clean. Very, very clean. Not because you pulled 3 versives. Yeah, you're a big fan. I was going to do Embor. I was really tossing up between Embor with the Victini, because I think that's really fun, with the Moltres, or Inteleon. I was really tossing up between those two. Hey, Lars, how you doing, mate? Would it be funny that if your opponent had Giovanni or Training Air? It would not be funny. That's why we have open deck lists, so I can see that he doesn't have it. So it's not too bad. All right, let's have a look. Guys, if you are in the Discord, please feel free to stream your gameplay. I'm more than happy to go and have a look. I see that Shreya's there. I want to go have a look at what Shreya's doing, because they finally got to join, and I'll have a look at Chiri afterwards, all right? So let's go have a look. Actually, how much time do we have? Nakafo, thank you so much for the sub! Thank you! No point looking at you? Why? Felicia, it's Alaskan now. What? You... Wait, did you change your name? If you put... Wait, what, if you use the wrong deck? If you use the wrong deck, you have to use the deck that you submitted for future games. You have to use the deck that you submitted. You can't change your deck once that's been submitted. So you have to use that for the rest of the tourney run. I'm gonna have a quick look at Shreya here, guys. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can go to maybe here and do this. I'm just gonna mute myself. All right. Something like this. All right, this is Shreya with the Gorgai Saltaria going up against the Sceptile, it looks like. All right, cool. So this is one of the players right now. It's Shreya versus Fritz. Hey, Oblivious. I don't think it's too late to enter. There is late registration. You just need to register until, I think, the end of round... after round 1. When round 1 ends and we go into round 2, by the end of round 2, if you haven't registered yet, I'm pretty sure it removes you. So I think you should be able to join, Oblivious. So Go Guys wins. Shreya won. Let's go. Congrats. All right, let's go have a look. Chiri's just chilling. Sheedy's there. Querbo's there. Guri's there. Guinart is there. Chiri's just relaxing right now. What do I do if I use the wrong deck? I said, if you use the wrong deck, you have to use the deck that you submitted for the rest of your tournament run. That's the only thing you can do. You can't edit the deck. You have to play exactly what you submitted. All right, let's... How much time we got left? We've got 8 minutes. You want to have a look while we have 8 minutes? Oh, hang on. There we go. We deafen here. That'll be the best way to do it. Let's have a look. You want to have a look at the metagame right now while we're waiting? If it's within like the first 1 or 2 turns and your opponent agrees, you can have that happen. That's fine, but they have to agree with it. Sometimes they don't agree, and then you just have to take the L, and then you're just gonna get ready for the next game. All right, metagame. Let's have a look. So right now you can see there is a bunch of Mega Lucario and EX Iggly buffs. So Sleep Scam Lucario is what we're seeing a lot here. And then we have Hydreigon Mega Absol, which is really, really strong, of course. Followed by the double Lucario, so Mega Lucario EX with regular Lucario. You've got Gorgeist Alt, you've got Sceptile Pheromosa. Interestingly enough, there is only 5 Mega Blaziken cast form decks running around. Nabugu, thank you so much for the follow. There's only 3 Eevee boxes. There's a Leafeon Espeon. That's pretty interesting. Magnezone EX, Magnezone, Lucario Hitmonchan, Alt Gren, Zoroark, Absol. Yes, I that's what I kind of fear, Dark. Like when you see one that's really dominant at the start, they normally, you know, decks will play against it. There's Dark Tina, there's still Charizard, there is a Raikou and Mega Manectric. This, I have no idea, just Mega Sceptile, okay. Hormot, Vaporeon EX, and Leafeon EX. Wild. Suicune Inteleon, Ludicolo, Cast Form, Rainy Form. Which stadium, Nabu? Armarouge, Sunny Cast Form. I hope they do well. I really do. I really hope they do well. We've got a Flygon in DDEX, double Meowscarada, Hydreigon, and single strike Urshifu, the dark one. This is what I like to see. Oh my god, there's a Bruxish? What's it? There's a Bruxish! Oh my god. Inteleon Bruxish? Okay. That's scary. The Bounded Field, the ×2. Gotcha, yep. Chingling, Vaporeon, Jellicent. Oh my god, there's a Mega Blastoise. Okay, there's some fun cooks looking right now. That's what I'll say. Some fun looking cooks. You're in Oblivious? Let's go. Yes, Flygon, I really love. I would love to see someone do well so I can just showcase it really and see how it goes. Oh man. Wait, there's still a match issue? Hang on, is there still an error? Oh, there's a new one. Thank you, Contrary. Ariane cooks exotic decks again. Let it be known. It's fine. I can't believe Blastoise is here. The most disappointing one. All right, I'm just checking on everything else on my end, guys. Give me a moment. All right, I just also want to check. Let me just check with my team. I think it is pretty possible that we are going to be going into a 7 Swiss round. Looking at the numbers. Just give me a moment, guys. Oh, maybe not. We're just shy. No, not yet. All right, thank you. All right. So if there was 8 more people that come in on the late registration, then it'll be a 7 Swiss round. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. All matches are done. So we're going to end this round. and then we're gonna refresh. So this is now the updated stats. Look at the lead. I don't think you can be like, this is kind of cool. By Eski, there's a rapid strike Urshifu with Magnezone. I'm not going to show what that is yet. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by Lucarios. Maybe you could count for 8. Opponent didn't check in and is talking in a language you can't read. If he didn't check in, then he didn't check in, Squid. Congrats on your first win. They probably didn't understand. No one brought the egg. All right. Let's see at the metagame. Oh my god! Is that what you want to see? 33% on round 1 of Mega Lucario Iggly? Lucky Egg? Hey, Kix, how you doing? Wait, who's using Lucky... I don't know who's using Lucky Egg. Wait, Cheery's using Lucky Egg? Okay, sounds good. We've got less than 2 minutes, guys. Give me a sec. We're just checking up everything. Hi, Dragon Mega Absol. That's bonkers. 64% already. 1 tied, 4... Wait, 1 tied? Or 1 didn't show up or something? Oh, you're doing a Alolan... Are you doing a Alolan Executor Cherry? 75% here. Okay, cool. I mean, it's still very, very early, but it's good. It's interesting to see because this is the most numerous, which does make sense that its percentage, if it was somewhat balanced, should be around the 50 or below mark. But yeah, we'll see. All right. We're going to start the next round in 20 seconds. Let me get everything up and ready to go. Round number 2. Lucky Egg is a 2 in all of these baby decks, whether it's Chingling or whatever else. There's 2 Lucky Eggs in the entire roster right now, is it? All right. Best of luck, everyone. We are going to head off into round number 2. Round 2 has officially started. Best of luck to all of you. We are going to go ahead and see who our next opponent is. I see. I see. It's Chicken Joy. All right, all right. Let me find their deck. Ah, yes. All right, Chicken. This is your deck. We're versing the creme de la creme of the meta decks. All right, all right, all right. Okay. We'll see how this fares. I don't know yet, so we'll see. I'll call you Joy. All right, we'll call you Joy. Hey, Smokey, how you doing, bud? Show us their stream. Wait, I have to do my own run. It's okay, Shutdown. All good, buddy. Into Oreo, love when Oreo runs into it. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, dude! Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, bud. Hope you didn't miss me too much, Shutdown, while I was away. Although people think I've left Pocket for champions, that is not the case. This is going to be tough. I don't know how we're going to fare. What's interesting with Chicken Joy's deck list here, there's no hiking trail at all. Ori fell off. That password can't be used. What's wrong with this password? Okay, hang on. Are you happy with that, Chicken Joy, if that's the password? Because I just tried to put in the password and it didn't work. All right, they've confirmed. How's that going, Dawn? Alrighty. Meta versus up and coming, maybe? I think that's the interesting part is that a lot of things maybe on paper looks better than it really is, or vice versa, right? It doesn't look that good, but when you actually play it, it's pretty insane. It's a pretty good starting hand. They have a Sabrina, so I got to be careful there. Oh yeah, I got to check in. Thank you. That would really be helpful. Thank you for letting me check in. Please give us a Sobble game. We'll see. They're starting with Bombardier, which is actually really good here because Bombardier in the active really sucks. Its ability only works if it's on the bench. And Chicken Joy only has one copy of the bird, which is normal. I don't know if I would bother with the Rocky helmet there. All right. You forgot to check in a bit. Oh my god. You can still make it, man. I believe in you. Yeah, this is fine. All good, all good, all good. Yeah, yeah. It's like, look, I'll probably try a different website if I get all the ins and outs, and hopefully it's easier. But I'm glad that you signed up, bud. I'm glad. Oh, that's crazy, using Ice Pop early. Of course. No need to be punished for that. If only we had our own Rocky helmet, but we don't. Mm-hmm. Can we top deck our other Sobble? That'd be great. Nope. This will be an interesting battle, this part here, right? Swift Shot there. They will heal. Put the energy here. What I could do, I could switch out to this Pyukumuku here. I just have to be very careful. Which one, Aquapen? Force them to use Sabrina or Osiris here would be great. Chicken Joy has managed to pull 2 Professor's Research here. We have only done Pokeball. Pretty nuts. The Lucario ramp. Yeah, I think if you're going to go up against like a Chingling or something, it's going to be pretty rough. I'm just thinking if Bombardier is going to retreat here. My first draw. I'm so lucky. There you are. There you are. Okay, let me think. They've got 2 copycats that they haven't used at all. We can do this for the pressure. Same approach, but with more metal. It's all right. You're here to test, right? Hey, Almond, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Guys, meet the newest POG team member just for Twitch, Almond Marie. I love her vibes. She does variety streams, mainly champions, does do a little bit of Pocket on the side. And she's awesome to check out. So if you haven't checked her out, please check out her content. It is amazing. We're doing a little bit of Inteleon today. Very, very excited to try it out. And we're versing Chicken Joy, who is an active member and competitive player of Pocket. So, and they're playing, as you can see from the deck list. Man, this is a very appropriate song for what I'm versing right now. Wow, Novi. That's interesting. That's doubly interesting. Right. Hmm. Okay. All right. This is where things get like, oh, crazy stuff right here. I think we do this. We do this. We pew pew. Get rid of one Rocky helmet. Brings that one out. Right. Chicken Joy has like just been rolling heads on this ice pop the whole time. Like constant ice pop rolls. I can't do anything about it, right? I'm pretty sure they have like this is 100% heads on the ice pop, by the way. They have not failed a single ice pop. It's insane. I gotta put this up. Oh, well. Okay. He's going to attack. We're going to lose the Parasol Lady next anyways, right? All right, all right. What do we do here? We're going to do this. We hit this. It sucks because we lose the Parasol Lady if we don't do it. I have to do it. I have to do this now. The only problem is the Sabrina play is going to be really, really scary, right? If I do this. But I can't beat that normally. I can't see a way out of this right now. They have Cyrus, all that jazz. Maybe if I didn't use Cyrus early, KO'd the other two. That was probably the way to go. Maybe we did the Cyrus way too early there. If we parasoled early, yeah. This is like it's a bit of a test to know, but it's good to learn. So if we just KO'd before we did this, like save the Cyrus for later, since we didn't have Mega Absol yet, that would have been nice. If we save the Cyrus later, yeah, we should have saved the Cyrus later probably. Because we don't survive this part here. Right? We had to draw it out. Alright, good to know. Well, Sephiroth music definitely kicked my ass on this. Thanks for the game, chicken. I think just leave the bird. Yeah, the misplay on the bird. We could have done 2 KOs. Probably could have just self-sacrificed. Snipe, hit. I'm trying to think. Alright. Mega Absol. Better stats right now. 100% Ice Pop was really annoying. I gotta say. That was that ruined a lot of the Pyukumuku's innards damage, right? We just couldn't get there because Ice Pop, as much as you guys hate it, as much as I hate it, you're gonna run into it in ranked. So just expect the most BS healing imaginable and try and mentally claw your way out of that. You think it's valuable on Inteleon decks? Possibly. I mean, we didn't really use Hiking Trail at the time, but Hiking Trail can be very helpful. We'll just have to see how it moves on, right? As we go on. Obviously, this is still checking out. But yeah, no, it's good. We are actively learning, ladies and gents. Conquest is here. Guru's chilling at the moment. Daish is here. Let's go. You think it's predetermined? People, the age-old time, are coin flips predetermined, or is it you can rig it in a way that you flip heads every time? You're bringing Claydol. Your mental can't take pops. Look, Claydol. Actually, if there was a Parasol Lady version for Claydol, that would be good. But right now there isn't. There's 3 games left. Yeah. Let's have a quick look. Pairings. Let's see who's still here. Jin, Necro, Flipsicle, Saster, and Kenshi. Kenshi's playing right now. All right, hopefully they get that done. What we can check. Advanced options, update the standings. Yes. All right, so this is the current play right now. This is what it's. There's still a few matches left to go, but this is what it's currently updated here. As you can see, Dark Tina 2-0, 2-0. Sceptile doing well here. Charizard here. Never lose. What a name. Suicune backs. So this is like nothing particularly new, right? Except for the up-and-coming Lucario ones and the Sleep Lucario. Hitmonchan currently 2-0 here, so that's looking good. Zorak Mega Absol. That's newish, yep. 2-0. Lots of dark, right? Look how much dark is up here. Hey, Frosty. Good, man. How you doing? Blaziken, Captain Levi. That's Dash right there. Representing the Blaziken team. Actually, let me see who you've been versing. Oh, the Flygon. Actually, Kerbo, you did well against Kadai. Okay. curious. I'm really curious about the Flygon. Can I have a quick look? I want to see what your Flygon's like. Clever. Iono. Lucky Egg. Messagoza. Okay. So it's just all in on this. You've got the 2 candy, so you're all in on this. And this is very dependent on your dual energy to actually give you the stuff that you need, right? I can see the survivability. I'm curious about why Sabrina and not double Cyrus, but I guess you can use it for tempo and then use this later, just because this obviously every turn is good. You've been getting I'm complete. I've played Flygon probably like 3 to 5 times, and out of those 3 to 5 times, at least 3 of them is 1 energy. And it shits me. It feels like D-Night days, Garchomp days all over again. No, Sab is nice. Like, if you want to disrupt like a Suicune start or whatever, I get it. Is this right? There's still 3 matches to go, right? Yeah. They've got 1 minute to, like, finish 3 matches. Good luck. I'm doing good, Eski. Thanks for asking, bud. Field Blowers, I really, really like Field Blower. I think Field Blower is an excellent card. It's like a Guzma and a field, like a stadium remover at the same time, and you can choose either or. I think it's really cool. I think it's definitely like a top 3 card of the set. It's a draw, yeah, it becomes a draw, so they get 1 point each. Field Blower wrecks your decks. Yeah, I run 1 field. Do I run a Field Blower? What's my deck list? I do run Field Blower. Yeah, I do. Hey, Pokemonster, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. He's playing on time. Kenshi, I can't stop it. Buddy, it's a unfortunately, it's a tactic that people do use. I can't do anything about it. But thanks so much for the raid, Pokemonster. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for bringing your community over here. And that's it. Timeout. Everything's done. Let me just check the final standings is here, as you can see. I'll just see if there's any open match issues. Give me 1 minute, guys, to see if there's any issues here before we click on to the next round, all right? Field Blower rivals the ability of Meow. Oh, really? Automai. Okay. Also, welcome, dude. Eski's Dex looks very cool. What's Eski? Where's Eski? Where is Eski? You know, I'm already a fan of this Rapid Strike Urshifu. This is something Jake would play. I reckon. Anything with Magnezone, I immediately give Jake. Unless there's a Ditto, of course. If everyone's happy, we're going to pair the next one. You want to see it? You can have like a 10-second look. Self-charge. Oh, wow. It's this one? Water? Is it dual energy? No, it's got to be water. This is just a blocker. I don't think it's... Oh, elemental switch. Okay. Sightseer. Okay. Looks spicy. Water only? That's pretty cool. All right. We're gonna pair the next round, guys. It looks like there's no other issues, so best of luck. Round 3 has commenced. I think there's only going to be 6 Swiss rounds. All right. Let's see who I'm versing. Oh. Fuyu! I got Fuyu. Okay, Fuyu. Thanks, man. Yeah, that is a very dirty move, Kenshi. I'm very sorry that you had to go through that pain. All right, let's see what Fuyu's cooking with his double. You got to buy? Let's go. All right. I'll checking in, make sure that I checked in. And oh wow, regular Hitmonchan. PCL. Okay. Oh, well, I gotta change the name to Fuyu, right? Fuyu. Alright, let's go. Officially 6 Swiss rounds. Thank you, Dislike. Only face Mega Lucario. This is my second Mega Lucario. We'll see how we go. Fuyu, go. You have to see this. I put the scores next to, like, my opponents overall and what I'm going. Okay, this is, I think, the first time that I'm going first. It's kind of interesting. Hey, Riolu. At least not Sleep Scam. That's true. He's got Hiking Trail as well. Put everything down. We got to get out our cards ASAP. They don't have a Sabrina. I don't think they would attack. Would it be wild? Did I do that? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Dindu. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, bud. They've got 2 copycats. Fuyu's probably holding 1 copycat in hand. No way you attack me, right? Yeah, you wouldn't attack. We're gonna field blow this. Do this. There's no it's gonna be pretty risky. There's no Sabrina here. And we're making use of our hiking trail as much as we can. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm drinking just a V Refresh Dindu. An energy drink, but a light one. I try not to have any like sugar, sugarless energy drinks, but minimal effect. I prefer the Oxy Shred. I think that's pretty good. Would he choose to hit me here? That would be crazy. It'd be really crazy if he hits me. He doesn't. Very nice. Punch. Put energy here. Okay. Is it crazy that a Pyukumuku is just holding the line right now? Basically, with the new set from now on, Dindu is if you can collect 10 of the same card, it will automatically transform the whatever regular common card you have into a golden border one. All right, this is definitely copycat. Wants to save the energy. Double extreme speed. Man, must have been a really bad hand. Let's go, Eski. Yeah, it's a new feature, which makes things nice if you're upset about not getting the full art. You can just get the regular one and make it look fancy. Oh, that's good. Thanks, MZ. I didn't know about that. All right, so he's just gone like the full 9 yards for this. He's going for the attack. Makes sense. He used everything out of his arsenal there, which is good. Five cards left. 5 cards left. Byukimuku. We're changing a 3 for 3. Yep. Basically, we want the other Sobble as fast as possible here. All right, cool. I'm just trying to think about the math of the damage here as well. All right, let's think about this. He uses PCL. PCL heals him. We do damage here. Almonds, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and everything. Thanks for supporting, and been a pleasure to get to know you. You lost to Cyrus? I'll be good. Nah, it's all right. It's learning. Hey, Dej, how you doing? I see you in the VC. Thanks, Almond. That's the second Rocky helmet. We got rid of the other one from field blowing. That's the second copycat. He's looking for... It could be the other Mega Lucario. We can make use of this one here too. But it looks like he's going to attack and maybe switch. If he evolves, he'll probably bring that to the forefront. Thanks, Shutdown. Okay, didn't need to attack it. Pretty crazy here. What's he going to bring? I think we bring this up front. Two cards left. We're going to draw everything. Tournament's doing pretty good. Pretty cool to watch. This one. Oh, this one straight out the gate. Not Baby Lucario. We snipe. He can't KO this. There's no way he can KO this. He can heal it. But I think the damage is being done right now. Oh, he can. Yeah, he can KO. You're right. He can KO. I forgot about the fighting coach. That's 160. He switches out to the other one. Far out. Misplayed again. Misplayed again. Yeah, Baby Lucario. I forgot about the Baby Lucario. Should have brought this one then. I went too greedy. Yeah. I went too greedy here. Greed killed me, guys. Lost Drew to greed. No, I didn't think we needed to draw. I think we could have won, but we played it poorly there. If we brought the Pyukumuku, there's no Sabrina. They have to punch through the Pyukumuku there. And then we would have been okay. But we totally forgot about the regular Lucario. So that's my bad. But no, it's good. Oh. Well done for you. That was 2 misplays now on my front here. I think the deck's good. I just need to get used to the rotation and the damage numbers and everything. But yeah. It's gonna be rough to try and get back up. Who you played well? I with sleep scam. With sleep scam? Not against sleep scam, but with it. I think I did long time ago. I haven't done it in a while. The meta tab? Yeah, we can look at the meta tab right now. Let me check. This is the current meta tab. Actually, let me update it. There's 4 matches left to go with 8 minutes. So give me a moment. All right, this is what it looks like. How you doing, cheeks? All right, Mega Lucario is coming back up, closer to the 50% mark. Hydreigon's gone down to less than 50%. 50, I mean, this is a nice spread, right? Like 50, almost 50. I know you can barely see it, but the number's there, right? You don't need to know the decimal. 48, 47, 50, 51, 55. Oh my god, Blaziken is getting destroyed! 29! Okay, Blaziken just like is shitting itself right now. Zoroark 50. Mega Altaria is breaking through the mold with the Greninja here at 63. Lucario, yeah. Magnezone 50. Leafeon, Espeon getting wrecked right now. Sweebax 75 is good, very consistent. Sceptile doing well because there's not a lot of Blaziken, so it wouldn't surprise me that Sceptile may do good here. Giratina Darkrai 50-50. 80% Mega Charizard Y. Hang on. Super Piece. Evade. War. He's just crushing these with the Charizard Y. Okay. Oh my god, Vaporeon Leafeon is 0-2. But there's just one deck. I mean, I'm doing pretty poor now. 1-2, 33. We gotta get that up. Flygon Leafeon not doing well. Yeah. It's getting pretty rough. Never lose. Right there. 3-0. Hosey, 3-0. Super Piece, 3-0. Then you've got this one from Jervis, 3-0. What did he verse? Zoroark, Hydreigon. So he's scamming them. He's scamming them really well with the sleep. Surely. This is looking good, right? So far, it's looking pretty nice. Evade streaming his run as well. He just lost his last one. All right. We've got one more match to go. Who is the last pairing here? Mega PP. And Moonlight. Okay. This is currently the battle for 3-0. Posey always does well. Yeah, he's always around. Where is he? But is this a cook or is this just a regular? This is just a regular. There's no difference. So he's not cooking in terms of a new deck. He's just cooking in terms of his consistent ability to be in the top ranks. The Mega Manetric. Oh, yours? Are you looking? Wait, no. This one? By Nabu? Old Pumpkin? Old Pumpkin always does well. Oh, way down? Oh, all matches are done? Okay, give me a sec. This one? Or this one? 0.79 you said. Wait, did I go too far down? Oh, it was 3-0. It was 3-0. Oh, wait, you're part of the 3-0 team. What are you talking about? All right, hang on. Let me end the round. Refresh here. I can't find the 0.79. This one? Zublai? Oh, there's a few. Oh, there's a Ninetales Indeedee. Okay. All right. It was share. Oh, meta share. Oh. This one. The Mega Manetric. It's a lot of legendaries. Iono. Okay. 1-1-1-1. 4 Pokemon. There was one that was 3-0? Okay. Alright. Moonlight's 3-0 with Ductita. Well, we'll see. Alright, I'll go over 1 more minute. At the 2-minute mark, we'll skip to the next round, okay, guys? Yeah, all matches are done. I just want to give people a bit of time if they need to go toilet and they don't feel dingo. You went 0 Jolteon Manetric but kept missing out. I mean, a lot of people, there's a few people that can come back. 2 losses is like at your most, but because it's a 6 Swiss round and not a 7, there's a few 4-2s that will miss out, and it's going to be based on percentage. But I'll give them 30 seconds, guys, before we go into round number 4. Now, if we do lose this one again, I'm going to drop out, and we're going to go look at some peeps who are streaming their run in the Discord. So I know Eski is somewhere. If Eski wants to share his stream, I know Daesh is here, Kenshi's chilling here, so that would be appreciated to know. And how you doing, Cheese Lord? How's things, bud? All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Pairing round number 4. All right, best of luck on your matches, and we'll see you guys soon. There is no Mega Camerupt at all, unfortunately. Crust. All right, we're versing a Zoroark deck. Crust Pun. There we go. There is a Poncho there. There's a Poncho at the very bottom of his deck list, but it was just... His whole screen is just too big, guys, so... I leave it at that. Crust. We're versing Crust. We need to basically win these next few. Suck-ass card. I think the thing is, if you've already got Mega Charizard, for example, I don't think you need the others, you know? Well, fighting hasn't really shown lately, right, in the past few sets, so I think it's nice to have fighting around. But, I mean, Dark has been pretty strong throughout the last... I mean, ever since Hydreigon was released. So we'll see how they go. They have 1 Copycat, 1 Mars, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, Field Blower. They have... Is this... What is this? They have, like, 1 of everything. Actually, let's reset. Let's put this here. Put this here. In case of lag situations. No shot. You're forced to start with Darkrai? There's no leaf. He's turn 1, starts Darkrai. He's got 1 Rocky Helmet. Alright, let's just be aggressive, yeah? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I'm just using everything early, right? We just go on the attack. Alright. Sprinkle some water. He's got the bird, yeah, but I mean, this looks pretty grim. Like he's putting energy on this. He's gonna try and save it, I guess. He's got Lucky Pop. Poncho, so he's got Poncho, he's got Poison Barb and Rocky Helmet. Looking for my own. Okay. 8 cards left. No, there is Poncho. There is Poncho. It's at the very bottom. Here. Let me show you. See this? If I scroll down, see how many cards he's put in? It's at the very bottom. It's so fat because everything here is 1. And so it's all the way down there. That's why it was tough to see. All right, there you go. Poncho is there. It was a rough visual for me to put on the screen. I didn't expect someone to fill up and beyond the space that I put. What did he do? He did this. Okay. Did copycat. Fair enough. He's really going all in to get rid of the Pyokomuku here, which is pretty nuts, right? I could save it. They do have Cyrus. We got to use this before this gets built. He's used his only Ice Pop, I think. Let me check. He's only got 1 Ice Pop, so that Ice Pop is gone. Don't we just KO this? We just KO this. I probably shouldn't have put it there, because what we're going to do, we're probably going to do Parasol Lady at some point, but we'll see. Aqua Edge. It's a bit of a shame, because we didn't even get to see, like, Zoroark in action. But you have to put a max of vodka. Oh, that's, what's it called? Pat, I think it's called, like, Highlander or something, right? Some sort of deck, like, where you can only bring 1 of each. This one's kind of interesting here. If I was to just attack, I lose the... I mean, I'll see what he does, I guess. He's in a pretty shit position. We have 4 cards left. We have 1 more copycat. He's got 9. Field blower. So that's his one field blower gone. Does he have Mars? No Mars. What does he get rid of here?
Daddy.
He gets rid of Parasol Lady.
Daddy. Mommy's being mean to me.
Mummy's being mean to you.
Yeah.
Oh no. Are you okay?
He just called me a silly bird.
A silly bird?
Yeah, he called me a silly bird.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Hang on, let me just attack here. GG, right? Yeah, Ivan, how you doing? All right, we're still somewhat in the running, guys.
Daddy.
I hope Chicken Joy does really well. So yeah.
Oh no.
Yes. Are you okay? You're a silly bird. Why? What did you do? Thanks for the game, Crust.
Mommy just called me a silly bird.
Thank you.
He called Daddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Daddy.
Keeping the dream alive. We got to win basically everything.
I'm gonna tell you what Mommy called me.
Okay.
He called me a silly pigeon.
A silly pigeon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a silly pigeon. Okay.
But I'm not.
All right. Let's have a look at the rest of the games, guys. Pairings. Let's see who's in the VC and have a look here. Moonlight, Chicken Joys. Oh, Moonlight versus Chico. That's Ductina versus Hydreigon Absol. Zublai. Charizard is playing. Buyu's there. Zega's playing. Guri's playing right now against Pika Ice-T. All right, let's see if we can have a look. All right, let's have a look at Guri. Give me a sec. All right, I'm going to try and give you guys his screen share.
Oh.
All right, that's Guri's. Oh my god, what am I watching? His love his setup. He's using LD player.
Uh-oh, and
Alrighty.
Entei's here.
Yeah, Entei's there. He's versing Entei. Oh, he's flipped the heads. He's dodged an attack from Blazing Beatdown. So Guri's running a Vaporeon Greninja deck, which is pretty cool. Going up against the Charizard Entei.
Charizard.
There's a lot of energy on Charizard Entei. It's Pika Ice-T as well from France. A really, really cool community player and hosts a lot of tournaments for the European time zone. Please go check out Pika's tournaments. I think it's like Pika's home Ice-T or something. This his tournament is.
What about Greninja's energy?
Yes. Yes, it does, Oblivious. Really strong.
Avaria.
I feel this is such a scam right now. He's pinging away at the Charizard Y, and all he needs is like his Cyrus or something to do the damage. If he blocks again, this is going to be really bad. Can she? I'm going to say maybe not. I'm not sure. It just depends on the rest of them, but maybe not.
Dad, he's got heads again.
It's. I don't want to give you false info. I don't know. Yes.
He's getting hit.
Yeah, because it's called scam. He's scamming him. The Meowth is doing wonders right now.
Meow. Meow.
If he, I think, is this over? Oh, he finally flipped tails, so Meowth is going to get KO'd now.
Meow.
What I see that this kind of fails a little bit is just the lack of damage, right? Alright, that's enough. You're gonna tie? Oh, really? Wait, were you versing Zega for you?
Daddy, can I touch those?
Yeah, you can touch. You can play with those.
Please get you.
Oh, damn, he's going full aggression. Water Shuriken. Weakness. And now the Charizard can't really attack. He's going to have to retreat. I don't know if Guri has double Cyrus.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky Ice Pop scan. A golden Lucky Ice Pop, by the way. Oh, no. It's beginning. This feels horrendous. From the out scam to Lucky Ice Pop scam. Thanks, Narcopol. But he can't attack, right? He has to retreat.
The hyena. Jump up to you, my God. He's pretty strong.
No worries, Oblivious. Thank you for playing, dude. Playing Meowth but ward by Meowth coin is pretty interesting. Well, this is the thing. You essentially, I think you have to bring Vaporeon down. It's the only one that can tank enough.
Daddy,
Yes.
I want that minion.
Well, that's Daddy's.
I want it.
My son's at the age now where there's just so much, so many things he wants, you know. Oh, he's going straight for it.
Dad, I'm going to get that.
Elliot. Putting energy on the Vaporeon. Goes for the attack here. And he's on 10 HP left. I guess in a way you can play for the tie, right? I think it's a tie. It's a forced tie. It was the only way. Wow. It was a forced tie. He'll ask for likes next. Dang, what a tie. You know, two great people for the community of Pocket ended up in a tie. I mean, they both scammed each other. Let's be honest. They both scammed each other. Okay? Meowth scam and then Ice Pop scam. It's a tie. Wait, was that the final match? Oh, geez, that was the final one. That was the last one. A great tie. I think they can. I don't think they're gonna be unhappy about it. Is what I'm trying to say. There is a match issue, right? Oh, wait, why is this match issue? They both scammed. Someone wants to. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's a tie. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this is a tie. All right, and they're in good sports about it, guys. So it's all good. Can I check the standings? I can. Is it because you're at number 1 right now? You're here. Actually, let me update. Let me end the round, guys. All right. We're going to refresh. This is the new updated list. Currently, Absol Hydreigon, no surprise here. Altaria Greninja, no surprise here. The new up-and-comers is what I'm very, very interested in, which is the Zoroark Mega Absol. That's good. Very interesting to see Charizard make a reappearance, to be honest, but I guess it's strong. It never was weak. Another Hydreigon Absol, Sceptile here from Zublai, keeping the dream alive. Then we've got the Iggly Lucario here. There was a tie here at the end with the double Magnezone EX. Hosey lost his first one. Okay. Eski, you lost. Who did you verse? Hydreigon. Oh, Mega Altaria Greninja. Okay, okay. All right. Getting spicy now. Moonlight. Didn't you tie against... Wait, Moonlight lost? Against Chicken Joy. Okay, okay. Chicken Joy is 4-0. All right. Chicken Joy's leveling up. Never lose, lost. I didn't want to say. It could be a different name. We could say never lose. Dash here, currently 3-1, keeping the Blaziken cast form dream alive, so that's good to see. Mega Alt Ninja with Egg Scam. That's the new one, isn't it? That's Egg Scam, isn't it? You lucky egg on the Chingling, so you draw. This is a pretty... Like, this has gotten a buff as well, I must say. The Chingling slowed you down? Makes sense. Makes perfect sense with the Chingling and the lucky egg as well. But yeah, all right. We're going to pair the next round in 30 seconds. When it reaches down to 2 minutes to go, we're going to pair the next round. We're going to head into round number 5. All right. Keep it up, chicken. Can you stream your play in the top cut? It was in the details. Make sure that if you are in top cut, you can stream, or at least your opponent can stream. You're taking most of the Mega Blaze. Really? There's only like 3. There's only 3 of these. Pretty sure. Let's have a look at the metagame quickly. It's gone up again, the Hydreigon Absol. 60% Mega Sceptile is crazy. This is going to do better than this, if this keeps up. This is eliminating the threat, but the ones who are playing Mega Sceptile here is going to end up versing this. For sure, right? So you guys got to be wary of this, chicken. Look at Mega Blaziken here. 31%. Man, they're getting wrecked. Actually, there must be one player. Here, Captain Levi. You are holding the line in the positive streak here for your Mega Blaziken deck fans. So good luck. Keep it up. Yeah, you can stream on mobile. All right, best of luck. We're going to go into the next round here. Round number 5 has officially started. Best of luck to all. I will see you on the other side. And let's see who my opponent is. I don't know who this particular fellow is. There's no way. There is no way this is my opponent. How is this possible? I'm versing another Inteleon. But they're the one that uses the Bruxish. It won't even load. This fish is not loading in the screen. Hello? The fish won't load. Hang on. I can't load up on the fish. The fish is so hideous, it won't show up. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, let me... The fact that they paired 2 Inteleons together is wild. Alright. Good luck. Oh man. I shouldn't have been so aggressive on the fish, say. All right. Well, we're gonna have to have a quick look and see. This is gonna be a somewhat interesting mirror because instead of the Pyukumuku, they're using the Bruxish. Rigged yet to buy. Well, how could I verse another one? Is that not insane? Trash talk after the match. The fish is gonna wreck me. I think it is. Is it if it's the last one or if it's got? I can't remember what the fish does. I'm gonna have to read it when he comes out. The fish has a nice smile. I'm glad you think that way. Someone's already done. I'm still loading with my amazing emulator. It does more. Oh, okay. But it's 2 energy, so it'll be interesting. I guess it makes sense Because if you're sniping with Drizzile or Inteleon, you've done damage, and the Bruxish does a bulk. And the fact that Bruxish has 90 HP is pretty good. Now, the thing that I can see, though, is that it doesn't have any healing. So we'll see. This is crazy. I'm scared. Oh, we got this. We're less scared if we have this. They've got 2 copycats, 1 parasol, 1... Basically, everything's the same. Except I have hiking trail, they have the communications. It's a Sobble off, huh? Your deck tags? No, it's fine. That's crazy, Dej. I mean, you're the only one doing well for Mega Blaziken. So keep it up. Golden copycat. This sucks, because I couldn't do anything. I think he'll field blower this. Will he? Maybe not. Can I find another? This is kind of weird. Well, when else are we going to field blower? They have another thing over there. So we get rid of that. We do that. We do that. And then we get the slight advantage of finding a friend. But we have to place it down. Oh, this is weird. I don't think he'll attack, right? Double Sobble. Rocky Helmet number 2. Find a friend as well. Okay. That's bad for him, right? Let me think. That is bad for him as well. All right, this is good. I'm just trying to think. We hit this. I might just leave him here. Nah, no, we switch it out. Okay. I'm trying to do like the math in my head right now. Because there's no Sabrina, that's why I put it out in the front. I essentially don't want any of my Inteleons getting hurt here. The one that I can afford to get hurt is the Pyukumuku. The only problem is if they do double Drizzile, obviously GG on my part. And he's looking for a Drizzile now. No Sabrina. Let's try and get this right this time, guys. They have a Leaf Blower that they haven't used yet. They have 2 Professors that they haven't used it as well. Right. We do this. Attack this. We KO the Sobble here with the Rocky Helmet. So the good news for us is that they're 1 Inteleon down. Then We use Parasol Lady on this. Bring this back down. Drizzle shoots and fires from here. Attacks the Bruxish. Put energy on the Drizzile here. Attack with this one here. And now if he attacks, this fish is dead. I must say, I think I prefer the Piyuku Muku more than the fish. Just because to put 2 energy on a Bruxish feels a bit much. You lost to Mirror by breaking. No, for you. That sucks, dude. Does he switch? There's no way you switch. You have to keep the Drizzile. Like, you got Inteleon. You have to keep it there. I think there's just too much energy with this, right? Like, if we're playing... You're watching how we're playing right now, yeah? Like, this is just stalling. He just retreated with energy there. He's relying on Inteleon to be there, right? We've already KO'd one. Retreat to this Inteleon. Aqua Edge here. Switch to the other PQ. No, I don't think we need to switch to the other PQ. I think we can just do damage here because we've drawn most of our stuff here. And then we've got this for this. I can't see a way where we lose. It's just a really cool deck, like a setup of a deck to do, a sequence of events. The only thing is, I feel like right now for me, right, I'm doing like a high margin for error. Two points. But yeah, you go. There you go. Piyuku Muku versus Bruxish, guys. There you go. Piyuku Muku is just too lethal to not use in that one, right? I think it's just so much pressure with the Rocky Helmet over the Bruxish. Oh no, Dash. You're our last hope. It's crazy because I think Piyuku Muku was what? Like, oh, I can't even remember what set this version came out. I think it was maybe the Palkia set or something. I could be totally wrong. Wisdom of... No, not Wisdom. Space-Time Smackdown? Maybe? Alright, let's have a look at how everyone else is doing, shall we? That was no fun at all. I'm sorry. Thank you. Celestial Guardians. Celestial Guardians, okay. Alright, let's see who's left here. Super Peace right now is in a talk. So they're currently... Pika Ice-T is fighting right now against Zastor. Zega's fighting right now, but he can't stream until Top Cut-ish. Addy's right now 3-1 against Sleep. I don't think any of these guys... Actually, Moonlight, are you streaming in the Discord by any chance? I'll have a quick look. Johnny's here. Let's see. Novi, are you in a match? No. Conquest? Nope. Ketchy? No. Everyone's... Oh, wait, Dash. Wait, Dash, you just finished yours. You lost to Cyrus? Oh. Jervis, you're 4-1? Okay, thank you, bud. You should be... If you guys... I don't want to tell you how you guys do your stuff, but ties are worth 1 point, so calculate that. Your opponent didn't show? It's alright. Zublai's here too. Oh, I love Zublai. All right, it should be finished. Like people are finishing pretty quick here, so that's good to see. Yeah, Novi's great. Now Ducal Quavel with Pyukimuku and Celebi, that would be pretty nuts. Let's give Inteleon a chance to shine, all right? We still got a wall. Like the thing is, I'm not guaranteed to make top cut. Where am I? I'm all the way down here. I'm right next to Evade. Did Evade win? Oh no! The Luke is being destroyed. Alright. That's crazy. I got that. What's my percentage? 65. That's actually pretty good. Because I am the only... Wait, it's because of Chicken Joy. Okay, you guys need to keep up your win percentage, right? I need you to make top cut so I can make top cut. And Almond Marie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Novi. Appreciate it. Thank you. You don't have to. All right. There is no tax for joining Team POG. Okay. But I appreciate you. Thank you. What are your tie rules if we tie in a game? So it's 1 point, right? You can choose to replay it if you want to, if you have time. But if they don't want to, then obviously you take the tie, or you just you play until the time is up, and then you automatically tie anyways. 32 players, yeah. Yeah, no, I just wanted to let you know, there's no tax, okay? I promise you, I'm not putting any pressure on you whatsoever. Just be you, okay? That's the reason why, like, the thing with my stream team is you can join whatever stream team you want as well. That's totally fine. I just invited you, as well as other people in Team Poggers, because I want to be able to meet you guys once in my life. You know, just because I think you're really good for the community in as a whole. And you just got good vibes. I'll update this soon. I was going to invite BB Chillin and Rosie, but they are pretty spicy. So, but they're great people too. There are great people that I can't invite sometimes, guys. But just wanted to let you know that most people are really, really cool. You're playing again? How much time do you have? You can. You got 5 minutes. All right, good luck. You guys got 5 minutes. Where are you in the standings? If you want, I can check the updated standings right now, guys. Update the standings. There's 2 matches left. This is the current standings. Turbo, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to make top cut, buddy. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for playing. I think you're from the States, so I hope you had fun, dude. I hope you get a little bit of an idea of what your deck entails. I absolutely appreciate you playing Flygon. I love that Pokemon. I was really rooting for you to make it work. But it's maybe just not your time right now, right? It could still be an excellent deck, and you just had a bad run. Will 3-3 make it? Like here, if this is an indicator, right? This is currently what? I am on the bubble at 32 with 3-2. I will be... That's me on the bubble right now. Now, based on how the rest of the others finish, like Moonlight, because they're above me, I might get pushed down. So to be 3-3, I don't know. It's a tough call.
Herbo just followed.
Yeah, 4-3 maybe, but because we didn't have enough players, like for 129. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, just tweak. This is the point. You tweak. So yeah. It depends on how your losing opponents are. Like that's why I said here, the people I lost to, right? Chicken Joy, I need Chicken to 5-1. Right? Fuyu, I need Fuyu. This is an interesting scoreline. Fuyu has a chance to 3-2-1. I don't even know. That'll probably be better than 3-3 because of the tie. The next one, probably on a Saturday for me, which is like D-Gen Saturday for you, Kerbo. But if you keep an eye out in terms of when we go to like tournaments, if you see like POG That's my stream team members. So completed ones. I think Sauna did one recently. Sauna's POG tournament. I'm waiting for Evade to get his computer so that he can start hosting tournaments because he got approved to invite tournaments as well. So those will be the tournaments that that our team as a community for Pocket. Shout out for you guys. At 6 a.m. It'll be the same time as this one because my tournaments are more for the APAC time zone because there's I don't know if you saw, but there's literally nothing for my time zone. So that's why I host tournaments before rank comes up around this time for them. But I really appreciate people who sacrifice sleep and everything to come and play, just to enjoy the vibes. Bobo tournament? Yeah. Wait, Bobo, when is it? Where's the tournament here? But you can see my time zones are really bad here. Wait, Almond makes a tournament? Almond just needs to apply and she can make a tournament. 340? Yep. They're still going. They're trying to finish it quick, but they'll accept the tie if they don't make it. But there you go. A boba prize tournament. I PayPal you just enough money to buy a boba milk tea. PayPal tax included. It's nearly midday. Yeah, from EU was not bad. I'm not sure about. I think South Africa's fine as well. India's fine, obviously, as we're reaching towards the APAC. New Zealand has it rough. Novi, shout out to Novi, absolute Chad. And then NA. Sometimes you guys degen or you wake up early, so I appreciate. Like Fuyu said, his alarm clock to play, so I really appreciate Fuyu doing that. Great guy. Delivery charge. In EU, it's 11 a.m. See, that's great-ish. I mean, I understand around lunch, like closer to lunchtime, may be a bit tricky, but I think EU, in terms of Pocket tournaments, I think you have one of the most universal, right? You can play either NA or Asia, which is pretty good. Aqua, I appreciate, guys, like, I feel bad that I feel like I'm doing this to you guys, but at the same time, it means a lot. When people from NA, Canada, or whatnot, you set an alarm just to wake up early to play these kind of tournaments. Thank you. Thank you very much. Playing for a top 5 position. Yeah, they're trying to hold the line. Oh, well, that just... I'll give them like a minute or two to finish, guys. So it will be a little bit later because we'll give them a minute or two overtime, and if they don't finish by then, we'll give them a tie. Of course, Europe rocks. I get to meet Narcopol. You guys are great. I love Europe. NA tournaments sometimes ending at 1 to 3 a.m. I mean, at least there's an ending. Like, if you're on a run, you push on. But for me, right? For example, like Pocket Mads right now. Where is it? Tournaments. Like this, I showed you, right? I can never play these tournaments because it starts at the most ungodly hour, 2 a.m. Unless there is a significant prize pool for me to tell my family that, yes, I can play this, sure. But the problem is this goes into my family's waking up time. I got to walk the dog, breakfast time. And this goes to lunchtime as well for me. I can't tell my family to sacrifice that because if we make day 2, we have to do it all again. So it's just too difficult of a time for me to be able to do. And then people in Asia that play it, shout out to you guys because it starts at midnight and it's just insane. Yeah, Jake, we're just unfortunate. You sleep at 6 a.m. Yeah, no, I get it. I think Evade, he's from the Philippines. He played a tournament, the BEC. Right, that started at 11 p.m. and I think he went 7-0, so he didn't even sleep till 5 or 6 a.m. Chicken's correct, totally correct. Look, if it's 10k in prizes, then the wife will be on board. But if it's not 10k, I'm sorry, I must be expensive. Then there is not a logical reasoning for me to be able to stay up for that. Now, initially, I did it for Ursies because Pocket was new. I wanted to be involved in the hype, and that made sense. And it was a really good time. And BO3 is really tough. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I versed Contrary, and he beat me essentially 5-0. All right. The time's done. I'm going to have to pair the next round. So for Moonlight and whoever's there, we're going to have to finish here. As you can see. Wait, can you see it? You can see it. The timeout's there. So I'm going to have to get to the final round. Okay, so I hope you guys understand. You're going to win? Oh, wait, I didn't update my score. A high appearance fee. All right, best of luck. We're going to pair the very next round. Good luck. I held out as long as I could for these guys. Round 6 has officially commenced. Yeah, no, a lot of people dabble in champions now, which is really good. All right, let's see what my opponent is cooking. Okay. It is. This is the match to see if I'm going to make it into the possible top cut. We're versing. Whoops. We're versing the sleep scam. Lucario. Karina, this is fine, so I don't mind about Karina or Air. Like, I like that he's got 2 dead cards here against the Inteleon. I think that's quite nice. So maybe we have a chance. Did I check in? I'll check in. Alrighty. Europe awaits me. Alright, thanks, Contrary. What do you mean Europe awaits me? This is why no one like wants me in the field, you know? Oh, I see the judge requests. If anyone's free to do judge requests, it's because they want to do ties. All right, let's see how Inteleon goes against the up-and-coming meta of this. Thank you, Cheery. Appreciate it. I'm pretty certain you're still judge. Nope. Let's not do that. I love that my emulator is taking 1,000,000 years to load up the private battle, so I can just put in the code and go. Hello! Alrighty. Oh, I didn't even update, like, Toro. You know what? I'll call him Mike. Our final boss is Mike. Can we beat Mike? Crap. Going... Okay, this is not too bad. He's got a Sabrina. I mean, it's a great as start as any for me, to be honest. Let's go, chicken. Let me see if I need to win this though. This is an important match for me. Does he have the dream? That's scary. I'm happy if he just has the 1. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Jesus. Value. All right, we woke up. Huge. So whatever he does here, He's gonna get hurt, right? Arena of Antiquity, totally fine. We've got the value from the draws already. Is he going to attack? Mega Lucario is up and running? Okay. I gotta be careful of the Sabrina here, so... 12 cards. He went for it. Alright. They've got 2 copycats. The risk is using a copycat, but why would I use that? What am I fishing for with this? Is the other Drizzile? They have no heals. I can't go for that type of fish. It's just too risky. We attack that because it's just enough to break. Okay, they did the Sabrina. Okay. I'm okay with that. So we don't have to worry about Sabrina anymore. Do this. Do this. The scary part is if he finds the other Iggly buff. I don't really care about this, but I care about the copycat. There is nothing else for me to field blow here, so we get rid of the arena to reduce copycat chance. Aqua Edge. That sucks, Kenshi. XP preserves his energy. Thank you so much for playing, dude. I appreciate it. Just let me know what you think of your deck, right? How it went and everything. All right. Am I actually going to be top cut in my own tourney? It's been a while. GG's. GG's. It was important for both of us. Hey, I may have just made top cut. Maybe. I'm 4-2 now. Maybe with Inteleon, so I'm really happy about it. So we're like we haven't. I don't even remember when we were top cut, but that's our score. It's the best we can do. Hey Dover, how you doing, brother? But dude, you had a heck of a game. I gotta say, you and Pika Ice T's game was magical, to be honest. You both scammed each other. I don't think you could be mad too, because you knew you scammed, he knew he scammed, and then I think the end result was a tie, which was crazy. After Mega Lucario, it was Sweetbacks. Watch me. Yeah, I can watch you. Yeah. You can see. Wait. There's still 10 matches. You scammed Kenshi with Flame Patch. He knew. It's fine. He understood. He accepted it. All right. Let's check how everyone else is going, shall we? But let me know what you think of your cook. If you need to improve it or whatnot. All right. Zublay's playing. We can watch Zublay. This is a fun one. I want to see what Zublay's up to, guys. Thank you so much for everyone who's streaming. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, wait, Zublay's not showing. Never mind, Zublay. You can carry on. I can watch Johnny, apparently, so I'll watch Johnny. Okay. I found you. It's almost over. This is... Oh my god, it's the Ludicolo? You're the one with the Ludicolo and the Rainy cast form. I don't even know what Rainy cast form does. Does it make you sleep or something, or does it heal? Field Blower? Wait, do you win? Oh my god, you kicked his ass. Ludicolo beats Lucario. You break by bottom decking both ways. That is the worst. The absolute worst, Oblivious. Pika better win this tournament now. I don't know if he'll make it yet. Ludicolo is so happy to win. I came in at the right time, Novi. You 8 Mega Blazikins in your tourney. There was only like 3 or 5 or something. I don't even know if any Mega Blazikins made it in the end. But thanks for that showing. All right, that's one less one down. GG to the Ludi. Let's refresh. 6 matches to go. We got Charizard, Hassam, VIP, Leo. So these guys, Eski's fighting for life. Eski had a cook, but he needs to win this one to maybe get there. Can I check? Okay. Let me check. Let me check Samurai Jerry. Jerry's playing right now. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh no, wait. Okay, Jerry just won. Jerry is 6-0. Undefeated. Jerry made it to top cut as number 1. You didn't get to see it, but I can guarantee you, Jerry just... Damn it, Jerry, I came in at the tail end of that. Guinart, I'm happy to see you in top cut. Unfortunate there. I'll check retro. Jerry was playing, I think it's Absol. Oh no, Zorak, Mega Absol versus Hydreigon. So these guys were, there you go. It was Zorak Absol versus Dragon Absol. It would have been good to watch, but I'm sure they'll see each other again soon. And now we can look at the updated deck list, okay? 2 matches left. All right, standings. Actually, I should wait. I'm sorry, Chicken Joe. We're going to wait. The reason why we're going to wait, because there's literally 1 match left. And this final match could dictate what happens to the standings, right? So we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Can you show Jerry's deck list? You'll be copying that? I think I can. Here. I like to see an up-and-coming one. This is essentially a... cheat, like a less candy version of Hydreigon. Zorak has always been pretty cool. This will be kind of scary to watch. It's finish? Oh shit, okay. But you can pause and copy that. All right. So all matches are done. Refresh, end the round. All right. This is your top 32, ladies and gents. Samurai, Jerry, as number 1 here, undefeated with the Zoroark Absol. You've got Charizard White, Entei here with Super Piece. They went for the tie. Guinart lost to Samurai Jerry, Hydreigon Absol here. Mega PP, Zublai, DNY. I beat this guy, right? I beat him! But he's on a mission. We've got a few Lucarios. Rimum, Chicken Joy here, top 8. Sombra, congrats. Hosey, congrats. Moonlight, congrats. Ashley, Nabugu, Artie, Pasmo, Handsome Jack. Luffy, Trek, Jervis, RG Cheer. We're at 20 now. 21. Never lose. I'm 23. I made top cut. We're at 23. Are you 34, Trent? No way. Leo, congrats. Meekin, Yuto, Leaf. Look at the zones. Right up behind. Crazy. Fonto, Garoth, Reggie, Beer Cold. Oh, Charizard. Just shy. There. So 4-2s. You can see there's a few 4-2s here that didn't make it. For you, unfortunate brother. But Shreya, unfortunate as well. Just a few percentage. What was the 48% is what you had to beat? 48.33. There is a singular Mega Blaziken cast form that survived the Colic. There is one Mega Blaziken cast form, and he's going to be versing what is it? Number 1, which is Samurai Cherry. Eski, oh, he fell short. Eski, what did you run into that was your biggest problem here? Let's have a look. Okay, so the Hydreigons, the Alt Grens, and the Sleep Scams were a bit of an issue here. There you go. These were the ones that made a big dent. Right? Yeah, ended up 40th because of a tie. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, bud. All right. Let's set up the next phase so then you guys can see. Pairings. No. Standings? Let's do new round and Swiss here. Bracket. All right. So this is the list, ladies and gents. We've got a little bit of time. Give me a bit. Hey, Kaczynski, how you doing, brother? I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry, guys. So we got Zoroark versus Blaziken. I like the fact that these are 2 new decks. Then we've got Sleep Scam, Lucario versus Alt Gorgeist, which is very consistent. Chicken. Oh wow, you got a mirror, Chicken. You're versing. Good luck, Chicken. Good luck. Good luck. Necro, Magnezone EX, and Magnezone versus... This is maybe a bad matchup for Zone. Mega PP versus double Lucario mirror, but one's a Sleep Scam. Nabugu, the Manectric. You're the only Manectric, I think, bud. You're versing Mega Sceptile. I have no idea who wins this. Zublai going up against this one. This is also... I don't know who wins this. Never Lose, Ash versus Ashley. Sweebax versus Alt Gren. Super Piece, Charizard White Entei versus Liko Unite. This looks kind of bad, but I don't know. Pasmo, Gorgeist Mirror. Japan, Sleep Scam, Lucario versus Zone X. I'm versing Hosey! Okay. Alright, so I'm versing Altaria Gorgeist, one of the most consistent players in Pocket tournament histories. At least Inteleon's there. Green Hydreigon versus Sweetbacks. That's going to be an interesting one. Artie, Lucario Mirror-ish. Lucario Zone, DNY. Moonlight, Giratina versus Sceptile. Alright. Semi-streamer Gauntlet. I hope you had fun. No worries, dude. Thank you. Alright. We're going to start the bracket. Good luck, everyone. Best of luck in your matches, and see how you guys go, right? There's the pairings. We've got the list here, and then we'll refresh as it goes to here, all right? Let's hide, and let me talk to Hosey. Alright, let me copy this. Alright, let me change it as well. Top 32, right? That's what we're in right now. We're going to reset the scores. I'm versing Hosey. It's now best of 3. And then let me bring up Hosey's deck list. So there's nothing particularly different about this deck. Now, what I will say, though, is because I don't use any status effects, I'm not too worried about the Comfey. The Jirachi is what maybe scares me a little bit, but we'll see. All right. Let's see if we can do anything against our person here. Now, what's crazy is if you can see, they have 2 plazas and 1 training area. That is pretty scary. 2 plazas and 1 training area. Thanks, Flag. Thanks for playing, bud. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good time. Hope you got to see what your deck can kind of do, what it's weak against, or if there's things that you need to tweak. But it's always appreciated that you and many others come in and play. It makes the community feel like prepared or preparing themselves for the upcoming ranked season. Hope you had fun, bud. All right, we're going second, which is probably not the most ideal. They have 2 copycats. They don't have any removal for tools. They don't have Sabrina. They've got 1 Cyrus. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about it yet. Like Flag, I need to explore it myself. But once I maybe like put my foot in the door with it, I can share details because I don't want to give you stuff that I don't know. What is that? Really? He just draws his entire board? And okay, sir, tell me how you draw everything then copycat. Am I cooked before it even begun? What is that? What are the odds that my opponent has everything that he needs? Dude, that was his turn 1. Okay? I mean, my turn 1's actually pretty amazing itself, but I have to start the attack. Dude. This is just nutty, okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! What is this? Turn 3! Doesn't need Cyrus. You know what? I am very thankful that I attacked. He's got no cards left. I guess I put this up. There's no Sabrina. I mean, look, here's the thing, guys. Watch, look at this. Do you see this? We have both emptied our hand. He's got 11 left. I have 12 left. We are both empty hands, and am I about to help this man? Like, I have to do this. When have you seen both players empty their entire hand by turn 4? Both players. He got rid of Thingo too. I don't think there's any reason for me to put energy on the Pyukumuku yet, right? It doesn't matter at this point. Look at that. I'm helping him so badly here. But the good thing is, he can't retreat that. That is a crazy from both sides of the field. No, Novi, let's not think about that. Lizia, he has one card left. That is so crazy. I am very thankful, I must say. I am very, very thankful that we did not, like, he threw away his Cyrus. A field blower. How nice of me. He's got another copycat. He can't move, he has to attack this. I was going to use field blower, but I think he's going to bring out something else, right? It sucks that I don't have the other Sobble. What's he going to do here? Is he going to attack? He does attack. Crazy. Hey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. This is huge damage for me. There's the Sobble. Wish we had that one turn earlier, right? 5 cards left. Field blow this. I just have to attack with this. I have to wake up. I think he's gonna sleep scam. I'm trying to think what he would do here. What a crazy battle. Okay. Wow. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Wow. So, like, it was so scary. The first 2 turns of both players. Let me just update the score there. No, shut up. I'm not going to. I mean, if anything, we're highlighting Inteleon. All of his luck, and you still won. I mean, we were both lucky, Felucia. We were both, like I said, right? By turn 4, we emptied our hand. Both of us. It's an extremely rare thing to have. Sorry, Hosey, I'm trying to search. If the game loads in, I can search. You love Inteleon? Well, the deck list is right there, so hopefully you enjoy it. I don't know if I made a change to it or not. It might not have changed, but this was used by a previous tournament and they were runners up. I can't remember what they lost to. All right, we're going first this time. So they have a chance to do stuff. But our start looks pretty good. We've got the necessary stuff. They're starting with Comfort. That's not the best start, but I guess it can be used to just protect. He's got 2 copycats. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Bakuya Plaza. Will he try and sleep scam? Jirachi? Makes sense. All right. In terms of this, I am behind. I think I would need to like leaf blow and hope. Oh, he's going straight for the sleep. Makes sense. I feel like he's got Mega Altaria ready to go. Hey, Evade. It's because of you. I'm in top cut because of this lady. No! Where's my other basics? Pokeball! Pokeball! Thank you. Okay. You're out? Oh, no. The Sobble's here. How the hell do I live? Okay, we do this, right? How the hell do I live? I need to... This screams Mega Altaria there. I think I just gotta put the energy here. There's no point in attacking it. The draws, Hosie's draws are too good here. It's like a plaza wall. Oh boy. There's Mega Altaria. Yeah. Oh, how the freak do I survive? He twice he's drawn so well, even with the comfy. I mean, we were screwed when we didn't draw Sobble on the first turn of our play. We have copycat ourselves, but God, we're gonna need a miracle. That's kind of a miracle. Shit. Actually, okay. We got to do this. And then we got to retreat. That's all I can do. He doesn't have any heals. I'm fine with Lizia. I think he has to retreat. Which gives me a little bit of time. Not a lot of time, but a little bit of time. How the hell? I need to top deck Cyrus. I need to top deck Cyrus. I have a 1 in 7 chance for Cyrus here. I'm trying to think how the hell do I survive it, you know? Cyrus wins. 1 in 7. Ah! Damn. Hey, Van King, how you doing, brother? Do this. I have to attack it, right? I've literally got no other play. I've got no other play to do this. If this came in earlier, right, then we could have swapped and not have that. Like we needed in this deck. I think you do need a lot of the times the double subble. It was really good, Van King. No Tekken for me. There's nothing I can do, right? Absolutely nothing I can do. Damn. Yeah, GG. I guess I'll play it out. Nah, I won't play it out. We lose this one. There's not much we can do there. Losing the Sobble was too painful, but there was no other way we could get out. In the end, we needed Cyrus anyways. So now it's 1 apiece. Let me clear this. Would I consider using the fishing nets? Maybe. It would be a nice, like they wouldn't expect it. It could help in a lot of situations. Maybe. It depends. Like it basically depends on how much you value the new cards, which is the Inteleon. But yeah, if you lose a Sobble and you're not done building the Inteleon stuff, there is a chance. Like in a world, you could bring in, like, get rid of the hiking trail or something and put in the fishing net. That's a nice idea. But you got to make sure that the Sobble is the one that's KO'd, not the Pyukumuku. Oh, I just realized I now know I'm lagging. We're going second. Compe start again. But I think he's got... he must start with the Plaza or something. Yeah. Okay, cool. Come on. This is horrible. This is really bad. If there's a time to brick, it's the top cut brick. Lizia, here's his roll. Oh, this just sucks because now we're just behind. Definitely it's got Mega Altaria or something just standing there, ready to go. I don't think it works. See, if we had Sobble here, we'd be good, right? Oh my god. GG. Can I do it? I can do it. There you go. GG. You can lose. You can Parasol Lady and just lose. There you go. It works that way. Oh, at least you know. At least you know. But I did make it past. Hosies are fantastic. We unfortunately bricked there. Game number 1 was exciting. Number 2, 1 turn too late. Number 3 never showed up. But our journey is done. So that's totally fine. We can go have a look at the rest of the scores of what everyone else is doing. And yeah, let's have a look. All right. We're going to go watch some other ones. Give me a moment, guys. Let's close this. We go over to Pocket Main. We got Beard Cold versus Luffy. All right. Let's have a look at... We can have a look at Moonlight. I don't know. We'll have a look at what's happening here. There's some people in the top 16. Where's Moonlight here? Moonlight's down here. Okay, so Moonlight's already won game number 1. It's very, very close. I don't know if we're making it on time to show, but I'll do my best. Yeah? Okay, hang on. It's Dark Tina versus Mega Sceptile. They both have 2 points each. Give me a sec while I sort this out. Wait, Jerry lost? Wait, Mega Blaziken won? Really? Hang on, I'm doing this. There you go. Is this enough? Is it a tie? Oh, that was a question. Hang on. Yeah, Samurai Jerry lost. Beer cold. The Zorak lost to the Mega Blaziken. Mega Blaziken is still in the cut. Yeah, Jerry lost. 2-1. Dude, the plaza here is going to be pretty crazy. He's going to use it to tank. No? Okay. Rest in peace, Jerry. Yeah. This is top 32 still. I will change the names after this, guys. But right now, we'll see how Dark Tina goes here. This is one of the 3 matches that's remaining in the top 32. Mega Sceptile being brought here. I mean, it's always good to see new stuff. I don't know if Mohaha's has whatchamacallit? Heals. If he has Osiris or something. Head flip. We're going to see Ice Pop Scam. Nope, Ice Pop healing's over. If that last card that Mohaha's is holding is a Cyrus, then I believe this is game. We're not sure though because we came in more than halfway through the match. And we'll see if Mega Sceptile defeats Dark Tina here. I think Moonlight is this only surviving Dark Tina player out of the whole tournament. The consideration of Cyrus is here. Goes for the Cyrus hit. 20 seconds to go. Does a retreat. Now, this is kind of like stalling for time because there's no energy left on Mohoha, so he has to put energy to retreat to the other Mega Sceptile, but I don't yet know if that is going to be enough. While that's happening, guys, we are going to try and give you the decks so we both can see. All right, that's the deck list for the Mega Sceptile. And this is the deck list for Dark Tina. Alright. Devoid, that's all of us. That is all of us. Let's put this here. Can I put this here? Moonlight. I gotta change the name. Soother here. Oh, no Cyrus. Oh, this is a race against time then. All right, I've updated the score as best I can here. Thank you, Shutdown. Thank you. Appreciate, dude. You know you do so much for me. I appreciate you so much, Shutdown. Thank you, Cyrus. All right, there you go. It's one apiece. They're going into a best of 3, ladies and gents. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna let them play that hand out, and we are going to go ahead and check. I'll check. JYEO there. Reggie going up against Jervis. All right. Let me get your game up, and then I'll put up everything. I don't know what the score line is for everything. Oh, Jesus. Actually, let me put that back down. All right. This is Reggie versus Jervis. Jervis, right now is 1-0. So let me try and get the ASAP for you guys. Right now they're on no points at all. Reggie's deck list is the Sweebacks, one of the last Sweebacks players out there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Devoid. All right. Sleep Scam versus Sweebacks. Sleep Scam, Lucario. Jervis. Reggie. This is currently top 16, ladies and gents. All right. Jervis just got a KO there. On the sweet, the Chen Pao looks a little worse for wear. We've got Suicune up and running. There is a Sabrina that we see here. It looks like Jervis may be advancing. I can't see a way out for Reggie. Mega Lucario, new in the set, is going to go ahead and take this down with a Sabrina. 140 damage. GG to Reggie. Well played. There you go. Jervis advancing to the top 8, I believe. I'm appreciating that you are showing that people are wondering if they should pull on Lucario or not. Just seeing the damage numbers from this Luca here to be a consistent 140 with 3 energy is really, really good. So thank you. Best of luck in your next run. I will ask that if you guys make it to the top 4, do not play top 4 straight away. Just give times for people to catch up. I see Nabugu. I think I'll check out Nabugu, right? We haven't checked out Nabugu at all. Hopefully he's still in it. He is. He's the one with the Mega Manetric. Oh, versus the Pipey. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? They just started. Top 16. Okay. I'm trying my fastest, guys. I apologize if it's taking a while. All right, we've got it's Lucario's Sleep versus Mega Manetric. Peepie. I think it's I say it. Nabugu versus Peepie. Nabugu gets the first point. Let me just get the right deck list up so you guys don't get confused about what you're seeing. They're from the Mega Team. Oh, shit. Oh, this one here. Because they have like the same deck looking thing. There we go. Now, the reason why I wanted to look at this deck, not just because of like the elemental disadvantages, but I want to see how Mega Manetric can hold in the new format of this season. So you can see here the sleep scam takes effect. Nabugu's in a lot of trouble unless he finds a basic, and he has to wake up. Oh, that's going to be painful. He magically grabs an Electrike at the hour of need, throws in the electric generator. Can he get a heads? He does. Huge. Not that it matters too much here, but I guess if Peepie... Oh my god, he's got PCL. Oh, this game's done. Is this game GG? Let me think. Not quite. We don't know because it looks like it could be GG, but based on like Peepie having a Corina, you've got and Sabrina and all that stuff, there's always a chance. But Lucario unfortunately only has 1 energy right now, so he can only do the extra damage if he has 3, which brings him up to 140 without any boost. But this rocky helmet that is sitting on top of the Zero Aura will be very... will it be important? Not too important. And then we got to see if Naboo gets his Manetric. I think they're a chicken if you check the flag. Give me a sec, guys. Whoops. Rolling heads. Just gets free energy because he can. Here's the third energy. There's the Sabrina, but it doesn't matter too much. He's already 2 points down. Oh, Jervis from Singapore. Nice. Nice. Peepie gets the KO, hoping that Nabu doesn't have the Mega Manetric. But you can see right there, as he hovers over it, also top decking a Copycat. Meaning that right now, Mega Manetric has a 1-up on what is supposedly a disadvantage due to the typing. Manages to survive the sleep scam. I mean, this is where Zero Aura is very important against Igglybuff, getting 2 free points to charge up your Mega Manetric. So well done for Nabu on the first round of top 16. Zublai beats Never Lose. Well, congratulations to Zublai. I think Never Lose. Unfortunate. He was Sweetbacks too. He was Sweetbacks. Alrighty. Best of luck to these guys. We're going into game 2 of the top 16. Alright. Now we're going first. Nabu's going first, not we. Sorry, Nabu's going first, and if he starts with Zero Aura, that is extremely potent. PP here bringing in the Darkrai. Not the worst thing in the world. He just can't. Oh, he could potentially retreat it with the next speed, but he needs to have the Iggly buff and stuff. But you can see right now, look at the draw that Nabu is having. And he rolls heads. This is scary stuff. And he uses Copycat. This is the dream hand for turn 1 against the opponent that starts with Darkrai. Okay, Zublai. I've got an awesome MC. All right. He didn't get another heads on the electrical generator, so I think, you know, he's human after all. He flips tails. X speed. Ooh. Jiggly. Double X speed. No, he's going to go Copycat. He has to Copycat. Arena. Copycat? Has to be Copycat. He had double X speed. Pretty impressive. Hopefully he has a basic to play. There it is. Does he have a Riolu? That would be chef's kiss for him. No Riolu, unfortunately. All right, this stalls for a little bit unless Nabu has a... unless 1, he flips heads, and 2, he has PCL. Which part? I'm from Queensland. But it's not in the the third populous state, where the Olympics are going to be held in 2032. It'll be popular there. But we're on the east coast up on Queensland, just above the New South Wales, Sydney one. That's Iggly, actually. Well, this is the thing. Iggly, I mean, he stays asleep, so Nabu can't be as aggressive as he wants to be. Doesn't look like he has, whatchamacallit, a PCL. So now he needs to redo his play, which gives Peepai a chance to find the Riolu. Meekun beating Leo. Okay, okay. Rocky Hammer being played here, trying to minimize the hand. He's got 3 cards left in his hands, ladies and gents. But the sleep, he needs to wake up. He doesn't wake up. Ooh. I mean... Oh, Professor's Research. Good night, Novi. Thanks so much for playing, bud. I'm glad I got to see a little bit of your Ludicolo play before you ended the match and you got a W on the Lucario. So great to see. The Scepter deck? Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. Wow, this is... I mean, I think the problem with the Lucario sleep deck here is if you don't get the Riolu, you are wasting basically all the energy, right? Is going to something that you don't really want to put up. And then you, at this point, now that you have 2 Dark Energy on the Darkrai, you kind of want to finish it off so it can do sleep stuff. But you can see on our point of view, we can see that there's a Mega Manetrix. So I think once Peepai sees this, he's going to be in a little bit of the trouble here. Because he knows now that what's the point in trying to do a sleep on the Zero Aura. All of you guys are excellent players, Zublai. That's what I like to watch and see how you guys pivot and play around these things. Top 8's going to be good. I don't know yet what the spread looks like. I hope to see a variety of decks, you know. But it's honestly, it's been pretty nice. Ooh, Sabrina. Excellent play. But, you know, this kind of sucks because Peepai cannot, for the life of him, find Riolu. You spend 3 fighting energy on a Darkrai, you KO it, you've already used your 2 X speeds. This is GG. Unfortunately for Peepeye, which means Nabu is going to advance into the top 8. 7 out of 8 Hydro. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 that still made it through, right, Mooney? Was that lag? Kind of lag. Yeah, so long as it's not like 4 or 5. There's 1 Hydreigon deck left? Oh, okay, okay. Well, that, I think, ladies and gentlemen, is a game. There's no other retreat available for Peepeye. He didn't get Riolu, which is, as we said, the crux of it all. To be like, you put 3 energy on a Darkrai, meaning you're just cooked. Thank you, Cheeks. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for supporting for so long. I hope to carry on to support you. And I gotta say though, Cheeks, the meta right now, from what we see, looks pretty good. Pretty, like, when I say pretty good, it looks pretty balanced. And this is a clean sweep for Nabu here, going 2-0. Peepeye, unfortunate. Do you think that Lucario Sleep is the best Lucario variation? Wolf, it's hard to say because I think there is another team. Like, if we can have a quick look at the table, I know there's other matches being played right now, but let me see. Let's go over to here because this has a deck list, right? So all the Lucarios with the sleep, right? They're all kind of getting eliminated. Now, this is maybe the only one. There is one here, Jervis. I think it is really good in a sense. If you brick Riolu, you're very much in trouble if you're going to spend all energy, but I think it's good. I like, we don't see any double Lucarios making it. Lucario Hitmonchan, Lucario Ramp. None of these made the top. Well, in here. There is one here. Lucario versus Scam. So I think it is. It might be the best variation. Unfortunately, it may be the best variation so far. Just looking at the results as it closes the gaps here. This one's interesting too. Leaf versus the Mega Sceptile. But yeah, as we go over to this, we're going to refresh here. So right now, these guys in the top 8, they're playing each other. Now, if you can let them know again, guys, top 4, can you hold? Don't play until all of the peeps are finished. We can see that Moonlight unfortunately lost here to Denny, which is the Mega Sceptile. Mega Sceptile advances against the zone. They're probably just starting now, so these guys will be lagging a little bit. Jervis, you may have a little bit of time, as you can see. But Nabu's versing Zoob. Wow. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Nabu 2-1 against IG Cheer. Luffy and Mikan. Is Luffy and Mikan in the thing? I'd love to watch their stuff. Rimum. All right, let me have a look. We got to have a look at other people playing, guys. Rimum is here versus Hosey. Oh. This is okay. This is top 8, right? Top 16 going to top 8. Okay, hang on. Did I witness the end of this? Oh my god, is it almost concede? So right now, Hosey's already 1-0. The consideration to concede right now. I think it's GG. What is this? What am I watching? I don't know what that was. I don't know what he's watching. Hey, Sila. Oh, thanks, dude. I don't know what that was. Hosey advances. Hosey's in the top 8. Thank you for that entertainment. Thank you. That was really okay. I think it's like I'm cooked, so that's it. Yep. All right. We'll have a look at Zublai's point of view. All right, we're going into a top 8 battle right now. Zublai versus Nabu, guys. I think they're just starting. How you doing, Silo? Hope you're doing well, brother. All right. Ooh, Mega Sceptile. I don't think we've actually seen a proper Mega Sceptile. Thank you for playing as well. That was a hilarious, hilarious video. I'll change the names when I can, guys. Give me a moment. Sceptile versus Mega Manetric. All right. Top 8. Best of luck to both of these players. Nabu versus Zublai. And he has sound. So enjoy sounds, YouTube peeps. Oh, Jesus. Did you just get really loud? There you go. Alright. So this one runs the 1 Katana, 2 Pharamoses, Trico, Mega Sceptile. Okay. Now, I guess in a way, Mega Sceptile is shining here because the Blazikins kind of got brought, like, snuffed out a little bit. This is second turn for Nabu here. He gets his Electrike. Hosey beats Rimum. Yep. Oh, wait, top 8 versus Super Piece, right? Shutdown? My bot errored. He made a mistake in his line. No. That's fine, dude. You're fine. Thank you. Super Piece versus Hosey would be pretty interesting. Hey, Cat. Thank you. Now, the unfortunate thing is that Nabu did not seem to pick up a Rocky helmet in his team, so the Katana is going to survive an attack here, which gives time for Zublai to find his Mega Sceptile, which he does, right? There's the candy, Rainbow Mega Sceptile. Like, I really love the full art styles of the Trico, Grovyle, and Mega Sceptile. If you haven't seen it, it all syncs together as well. It's really, really pretty. What is that? Oh, thanks, Jake. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you. Do you think Pocket should use the new rule from the TCG where the highest place in Top Cut decides if they want to go first or second? I think they're never going to do it, Mesh. They've always said that it's going to be casual. They're just going to let, like, they love their coin flips, right? So they're just going to let the coin decide who goes first or second. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Because everything we do is based on our own rules, right? Not the game itself. So I don't think they will. We just leave it to whatever they have it currently. And treat it as a full reset for everyone. Oh, using the Erica here to tank. Nice. All right. Nabu's in a lot of trouble. And you can tell this because he doesn't have a single Electrike, which hopefully he has now with the amount of cards he has in his hand. And he's expended all possible energy onto his Zero Auras. Now, the thing we see here as well, what makes this difficult for Nabu is that he hasn't been able to get a single KO from any of these grass Pokemon, which means that Mega Manectric is doing very, very little damage. He needs to get a KO. Hey, Ponyo, how you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome. I need to catch up on Champions tomorrow. I had no time for Champions today. And here comes the Mega Scepter going in full frontal attack. Doesn't want to give up any unnecessary Pokemon if he can hold it. And the good thing about the Mega Sceptile here, it's got 210 hit points. With the Leaf Cape is 240. There's a chance here we're going to see a Cyrus. Or a Sab. Could Nabu possibly be bricked against Zublai here? And not actually find... Wow. Okay. So he is relying on his training area to do as much damage as possible. You can see that this is a good kind of a breaking point. Zublai went straight for the attack, bringing him down to 150. Now, if Nabu's been hiding his Mega Manectric the whole time, he just needs to hit twice with the Cyrus. KOs the Mega Sceptile here. So this is kind of an interesting play. Yeah, it is. 140 is like the breaking point. Everything we are doing is a rebellion against Dina. It's just... I like the shorter formats. I prefer it over the TCG Live. It's just shorter. My attention span only lasts that long, you know? Does Nabu win here? If that last card is a Cyrus, that's something special, man. Two cards remain. We're going to stand up for this, guys. I haven't stood up at all today. We're going to stand up for the top 8. One Cyrus, and Nabu wins the first round. And there it is. Wow. Nabu taking game number 1 here. Pretty good. All right, give me a sec, guys. I need to do a quick bathroom break. They'll go on to the next battle. Do not snipe them. I'll be back very, very shortly. I'm surprised. I thought Zublai had time to just move around and switch and do some, you know, not get pinched. But I guess he went for it. But I think Nabu's very good at hiding the fact that he does have, from what we've seen, Mega Manectric. It's just been sitting in his hand. He just doesn't. He lets them think that he may be looking for it. But I'll be back. Alrighty. What's my favorite deck of the new set? Oh man, I really like Inteleon. I wanted to bring Ember, but obviously the Mega Sceptile is really nice. The Lucario Sleep, you know, it's newish. It's fine. I think there's a lot more variety, and I'm really happy for that. And it's good to see, like, you know, I've seen the stadium with the dome, the ×2 weakness thing with Suicune being used a lot against fire has been quite nice as well. I was tossing up between Ember and Inteleon today, but I'm happy we made top cut with Inteleon. But Hosey was just a new breed, you know. Like, I got one game off him, but his draws were just insane. I just couldn't keep up. All right, let's see how Zublai plays against this one here. He's tanked all the way up here. He's going to KO the Zeraora. Now, I think he needs to try and invest in, I guess, in a way, more heals, right? Prevent the Mega Manectric from doing the damage here, but I think he's in a good spot now. Hey, Darkmesh, what webcam do I just use the regular, not the regular, it's the Elgato webcam, but I have a standing desk, so I'm standing right now. So when you see this, right, like if I'm doing this, I'm going down. That's just the desk. That's not the cam. Okay? And then we go back up. There was a Flygon deck, Ponyo. It just didn't succeed. And I'm waiting. I'm looking at, I like Flygon, but he suffers from the 3 energy plus Dragon dual energy. And his energies is Grass and Fighting, which has no transfer unless you use Dawn. Not looking like you just basically got to gamble that you get the right energy at that time. A little further down. No, Dover. I think that's enough from you, sir. Do you just want the Gengar one? You want it like, you just want this? Yeah? You just want me talking like this with the Gengar? The energy just bricks it. Like, that's what bricks it really badly. I think what you can do is maybe do like Candy Flygon in the active and just let that do the cycle of Cyrus turns, right? And then hopefully you build enough energy and build another Flygon in the back to be the finisher. Something like that. I think that's, like, I don't know, man. It's pretty tough. Alright, this is looking really good now for Zublai. He's made sure that his Mega Sceptile has topped up, and there is no points to be given away. So I think this match is going to go to Zublai, and we're about to see a game 3. Hey Rose, welcome in. It's pretty crazy when you... No, I think if you're turn 1, right, and if you can Candy into Flygon straight away... I mean, you could use Vibrava, but obviously you want to save the energy if it's whatnot. Like, if you can Vibrava on turn 3, or you Flygon, especially Flygon turn 3, and then use that as a wall, heal it, top it up or whatever, and then try and build the other Flygon. Maybe that's something that you can do. Thank you, Shutdown. So Leaf has beat the Mega Sceptile. So Leaf is advancing. I think that's the Magma Zone. That's crazy. I think Leaf is playing the double Magna Zone. Alright, congrats, Zublai. It is now 1 apiece. These guys are fighting for the top 4. Now, once you guys make it to the top 4, just relax until the other side gets to top 4 as well. That would be great. Let me just put my cam a little bit up because I feel like a little bit of my head is chopped off. Good morning, Domri. Hope you're doing well, brother. All right. What are we starting with? We're going second. Ooh. Very aggressive at the start. Okay, has chosen to start with the Formosa against Zero Aura. There was Rose. There was an American player that did play Cleffa with it, but unfortunately, I think he just got outpaced. Like if you're going up against all the Hydreigons, like you know the two energy ones, right? Or just even aggression with Greninja, anything, right? With Poke, it's just really tough to sustain that. And I don't know if you maybe Clef. I don't know what to do yet. Like, do we do Indeedee? Do we try and be like a meat wall and just let the AoE do its thing? I'm not sure yet. There isn't a specific good Flygon deck that's done well in tourneys just yet that I know of. Meanwhile, Zublai is drawing pretty well, getting everything he needs with the professors that he just played. This is a question of if... Okay, he's attached energy on the Trico. So that's pretty interesting. Zavia, thanks so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name's Nuggie. I do a lot of Pokemon Pocket and a little bit of Champions on the side. We are TCG and VGC, but we host tournaments for people in the downtime ranked. And thanks for bringing your peeps over. If you guys need to raid and dash, feel free to say hi and bye, or to say nothing at all. It's totally fine. Right now, we are hosting our tournament for Pocket. The current set feels really good, a lot of variety, and we are just having a blast with the community. Thank you, Zavia. Thank you. Good to be back. I gotta go full throttle with this and see how people are going and everything. Nabu's really thinking here. And I think it's got to be thinking of, is he going to put energy on the Mantike? Or did he disconnect? Hopefully he didn't disconnect. That's the worst way to finish up game number 3. Oh my god! Something happened. I think he didn't return. He must have disconnected. He must have lost either internet connection or something. Yeah, it's up to Zublai if he wants to replay it, but if Nabu doesn't return, then this top 8 match is done. Zublai advances to the top 4. We're going to have to wait and see what happens for a little bit, guys. All right. Well, while that's happening, Zublai, keep me updated. We're going to go have a look at this game here from Jervis. Jervis is on the other side of the world playing right now. He's going up against the double Magnezone. So give me a sec while I get the stats up. I gotta hurry. Yeah, Zublai made it to the top 4. Hosey's playing against Super Peace. Jervis is down 1 game. Okay, I gotta hurry. This is game number 2. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to be quick. All right. Jervis versus... No, wait, what is this? What's happening here? I gotta refresh. Yeah, Jervis versus Leaf. Okay. Okay, no one's lost anything yet. I think it's like this, Leaf or something with the name. But you can see the Ice Pop is doing wonders. Let me try and get this game up, and I'll check everything else when I can, okay, guys? Jervis here, deckless. It's the Lucario sleep build going up against a Magnezone EX build, which is the only one, I think. I don't even think I've seen much else Magnezone. So this player, Leaf, is from Japan as well. So there we go. Let me, oops, sort out things here. All right, I think everything is fine at the moment. I'll leave this here. All right, we've got the Arena of Antiquity. I think it looks like he's looking for the regular Lucario here. Wait, he doesn't have regular Lucario. Oh. He can't do the sleep scam because of the Ogerpon. Okay. So he has to keep regular Lucario on a line. Now, Leaf has lost his Ice Pot. Yeah. No worries, Avia. Thank you so much for coming in again. Thank you. Yeah, Nabu, that you disconnected, dude. That sucks. What happened? Did you just lose internet connection, brother? I'm really sorry that happened to you. Oh, thanks, Xavier. I appreciate it. I'll keep the good vibes coming. If you notice as well, Xavier, we've got quite a few new POG members coming on board. Feel free to say hi to them when you get the chance. This is I don't know how you win here. I think Jervis is in trouble because the Ogerpon prevents him from doing any sleep scam business, right? Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, it was a good battle. It was just tough that it had to end like that. It was really tough that it had to end like that. Most don't give. No, I love dragon types. Rose, have you seen? Look, this is my this is what I got from Japan. I love dragon types. Okay. All right, we even got this bad boy. Just chill it. All right. We've got a whole wall. Oh, you can't see it, but the Dratini's there and stuff as well. So don't worry. I've been thinking about Flygon a lot. Magnezone EX. This is crazy. Leaf is advancing. You need one now? Yeah, we got it from Osaka. Hey Prashant, how you doing, brother? How do you win? You can't win. Damn, Jervis, that really stopped you in your tracks. Hey, the Ogerpon Oricorio as a store, and then you've got Magnezone EX and regular Magnezone to stop you from doing anything. That was really rough. You started Iggly? Oh, well, I think this is where you're going to see the flaw. Like you can see here, this is maybe the new Magnezone deck that we're seeing happening about. It's got coverage, so long as you don't start with the Ogerpon, you can build up, and you get a tankier Magnezone EX. That's pretty tough. Yeah. I see. Oh, that's unfortunate, but thank you so much for streaming. We're going to need to see if Leaf can stream, if they're in the VC or whatnot. You played really well. And we'll organize more, for sure. We'll have a quick look at the table now. Like, we need to see if Super Piece is around. Super Pieces versus Leaf. Can Super Piece stream before they start, by any chance? Actually, it's top 4 right now, right? Super Piece versus Leaf. And Zublai versus Luffy. This is your top 4. If we go to the standings here, you'll see the top 4 decks. Yeah, you can see here. From top 8, we had Alt Gorgeist versus Hydreigon Absol. Alt Gorgeist going in against Mega Sceptile and Pheromosa. Then we have Manectric Zeraora against Sceptile. So that was cool. Charizard Y is still in the running. So these are your top 4. Molt Gorg, Mega Sceptile, Charizard Y Entei, and Zone. What a spread! Hosey and Super Piece beat Hosey here. So Charizard Y, Super Piece doing really, really well. Crazy. All right. Well, we're going into the semifinals. I think, let me just check. We're probably going to watch Zublai, but we'll just check that the other peeps can stream their run. So not like Zublai's covering that for us, but what about Super Piece and Leaf? Are they in the Discord? Because if they are, they can get going at the same time, you know? All right, let me bring up their decks. Zublai is at the bottom. Thanks, Dislike. All right, Zublai, you can start whenever you got your match up and running, okay? And Luffy. They know each other well. They're on the same team from the Elite Four. We'll see who wins here. New deck or consistent old? We'll see if there's anything different, but I think it's... There's a few differences, but in terms of the Pokemon, it's the same. Not as many stadiums, just the training area that I can see. That's for Luffy's one. And then Zublai... Let me just switch out. HPG, how you doing, bud? Thank you so much for coming in. And that's Zublai here. Somebody said Zard is good in it. Well, Zard right now is in the top 4, Iverson. Zard Y. It's done pretty well. It's held its own. We can see what he was versing too. So this was Zard Y. Super Piece. Matches. 8-0-1. Actually has not lost to date so far. Right? Has beaten basically all the hard ones. Like all the Lucarios, the Magnezone here is gonna verse another Magnezone. It's beaten a lot. Any new one? Oh, how about this one? Where am I? I made it to the top cut somewhere. See, I'm so forgettable. Where was I? Oh yeah. Yeah, we played Inteleon, HBG. Inteleon was fun. Super Piece has no EX Zard. Do you want to have a look at his deck? Mega Zard EX, regular Zard for the Ori. This is, yeah, look, it's standard. No new cards from the new set whatsoever. No stadium cards. And manages to make it to top cut. Very impressive. He's currently number 1, Zublai number 2, Luffy number 3, and then Leaf number 4. There you go. See how they go, yeah? All right, let me just check. So it does look like, I think these guys down here have started, but Zublai has yet to start. So we're just waiting on them to start whenever they can. Okay, so bear with us. We're in a little awkward chill down period. Unless Zublai doesn't know that, unless he has started and they're not streaming their run. I don't know. But we'll wait and see. We can have a look at the metagame. So all the Hydreigon Mega Absols are out, 50%, which is fine. Mega Lucario and EX Lucario. I mean, they did make it to top cut, so that's good to see. Mega Sceptile had a chance to shine because the Mega Blazikins just kind of fell They fell hard in this tournament here. They're just getting countered. Nice to see that there was a Zoroark deck that made it to the top cut, but didn't advance past 32, I think. And it was a shame because whoever was playing it at the start was undefeated. Who was it? 6-0, right? Was it 6-0 and then he lost? Yeah, Samurai Jerry was essentially, this was such a bad thing to see. Like he was, look at that, win, top 32 against the Mega Blaziken and he lost. Crazy. Well, Zardex hasn't really shown a lot of promise, right? So far. It's just kind of been there, but they're like, why use that when you have Zard? Why? Alright, we're just chilling. Nice little situation to chill and see what people are running at the moment. You run both? I wrote in my details here, Mesh. Look, I try, but Japan sometimes is very hard with the communications. They just like to join in and play. But if we go to the details here, see, top cut requirement, you or your opponent must stream. So that way we can watch, but we'll see. I don't know how else to be more clear than that. It's very hard, you know, and then we just DQ. It just feels like it just breaks things. So I'm just waiting. If Leaf has already played, he's already won a game against Super Peace. This is the Magnezone deck. This one, don't know what's happening here. Let me try and DM him. That's a tough one to call. How do you, I mean, we talk about it in the prize sections, right? Okay, hang on. Did you hear that? We got a match. Oh my god, they were streaming this whole time. Okay, they were streaming this whole time. Okay, I thought so. I thought, you know, it's been a bit quiet. I knew there was something. Alright, it's alright. Is this game number 1? I don't even know. It's 1 point apiece. He woke up. I don't know if there's a training area that we don't know of or anything. He needs oh wait, is it 130, right? He needs training area. Of course. That's unfortunate there. So I think Zoob like got sleep scammed. I hope this was game number 1. Hope we can see more. That was round 1. Okay. So congrats on Luffy there. We'll see if Luffy can stream the finals, if he makes it. Otherwise, we'd love for Zublai to keep on going with his run. These two guys know each other very well. We are seeing if Mega Sceptile can beat the consistent Gorgai Salteria. We got slept 3 times. Well, I never saw... You know what? Refresh. Everything brand new. We're seeing everything clearly now. All right, turn 2. Starting off with the Pheromosa, not bad. If he does start with the Leaf Cape, that's good. He doesn't get KO'd instantly by the Gourgeist. I mean, it's always scary versing this, right? Plays nothing. Alright, that's a very good card to have. The Forest is a really nice stadium card to have for grass types, for sure. Guaranteeing a basic if you are bricking or whatnot. Or even if you're not bricking and you have professors, you can just chuck this down. And it looks like he's got what he's needed here, at least for survivability purposes. You've got another basic coming up here. He's probably going to throw down the field. Now, the question is, do you put any energy on? Well, with the Pheromosa, you can, now that you put the Leaf Cape on. It doesn't get one-shotted by the Gorgeist, which is very, very helpful. All right, puts energy on the Trico. Now, this play is kind of signalizing that, oh, you know, maybe I do have the Mega Sceptile ready to go. Straight away, cancelled by Training Area. So now, Gorgeist comes into play and does how much? 80 damage. No tool removal possible. Alrighty. Is Luffy bricked? What is he? What do you think he has? Mega Altaria? Mars? Cyrus? Sabrina? He's got 2 Mega Altarias in hand. Cyrus, Mars, Sabrina. Or Copycat. I have no idea. He goes for the attack. Gets rid of a Mega Altaria, so he definitely had 2. Here's the professor's research. There's Trico. Luffy is bricking like other mons. And it looks like Zublai is bricking Evolution. Who, Jervis? They both have Pokeballs on their list. What do you mean? Hey, Aura King Leon. Oh, I'm glad you had lots of fun, dude. That makes me happy to hear. There's Pokeballs in both of the deck lists. Can you see? One's next to the Leaf Cape. The other one's next to the Mars on the top one. And he got rid of Mars. Okay, so for sure, right? Is there a Grovyle? Zublai doesn't run Grovyle, so he can't snipe the bench, which would have been pretty cool. We've got a 90 HP Trico. He's using the XP because he just got the Copycat. He's trying to look for, I guess, Candy Thingo? Yes? Oh my god. This is still pretty freaking close. Leaf has beat Super Piece, is now in the finals. Holy shit. The Magnezone is in the finals. Crazy. The Charizard Y went down. Thanks, Aura. I'm glad you're part of Almond's community. He has to evolve here. Now, if Luffy, like, Lizzie is, that's pretty crazy, right? $80's a lot, but it's not enough. You're gonna have to just do the damage. Oh my god, he just gets Erica straight off the bat, which is crazy good. So now he's poisoned. And the thing is, Luffy got rid of an Altaria from attacking with Gorgeist. So this is the only Mega Altaria that Luffy can use. And so you can only sleep scam here. Luffy's in a lot of trouble right now. Is this game number... I don't know, is this game number 2 or 3? And he flips heads. Oh, this is... I think this is GG. I think this is GG. No other form of sleep. He's fully topped up, even with like a full bench. 210 HP Mega Sceptile is not enough. Even if they Sabrina, I guess Sabrina can kind of stall, but I don't think it does much here. I think we're going to a game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Mega Sceptile doing it for the new set. Representing. Alrighty. Game number 3 on both of these players who are from France. Excellent players. Knows each other very well. And Dislike, if it's possible, see if you can grab Leaf to stream in the Discord. Just because I would love for participation there and let them know that they can have the ability to do it. The rainbow cards are always really nice, but if you have you seen the full art of Trico, Grovyle, and Mega Sceptile? It's so good. So good. Yeah, I thought so. Dislike. I was just trying to hope that you could with your magic. I would like to try... I've seen Mega Sceptile builds with the new Celebi, and you evolve into the Grovyle, and then you use the Celebi to snipe if you need to, and then attack wherever. It's kind of a nice thing to have. Hey, Kulafu. How you doing? You doom scroll to me? Thanks, man. This is scary. Luffy's got, like, the whole world in his hands. We're turn 1 as well. We do start with a... Is that Katana? That's Katana, right? Sorry, I'm trying to like... No, that's Pheromosa. That's Pheromosa, sorry. Oh, we're going second. Not going first, sorry. We're going second. Well, you just can't sleep. Hey, Woods! What's the best variation of the Mega Sceptile, in my opinion? I mean, there were people that were using the Nihilego, but it doesn't seem to be that needed. I like using Celebi for potential snipe with the with the tier evolution, but I think it's faster to candy into your Mega Septi. The one that you see now is pretty good. A lot of people these days to combat the Chingling and whatnot is using like Pheromosa and Katana. So this current version that you see that Zublai is playing is probably one of the more effective ones. Moods my G. Look at you guys talking in different fields. That makes total sense of why he's attacking that. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of options of where he wants to go and attack with this right now. Luffy only has 3 cards left. Looks like he doesn't yet have Gorgeist. Maybe he's got more support cards in his hands. Puts the other Trico down. You get rid of the sniping Jirachi, which means from here on, he's got the Leaf Cape. Putting on the Katana would ensure its survival. But then the Leaf Cape on others would be good too. Yeah, this is an interesting spot. Because now Luffy has no energy. He needs to rely on the Gorgeist coming in. But I guess you're banking that if you do come in with Gorgeist, you can't really retreat properly. He's bringing in the healthier Swablu. There's the Professor's Research. Now, there's no Plaza in Luffy's deck list, so he's not going to be able to just easily retreat. Has to give up an energy to retreat there. And he's going... Oh my god, he's 10% battery? Zublai. The man's on 10% battery. Oh, man. There's the K. There's another K. That's an interesting decision to make here. Oh, giving it the heal. Rightio. He's basically using up all his cards. Zublai only has 2 cards left in his hand. He wakes up. Now 1 point is currently in Zublai's possession. Luffy most likely will get a point very, very soon. And there's a big question here if he's going to go ahead and Evo, if he does have it, which I think he does, but you're trying to bait out their plays. It's basically whoever comes out with the Evo first is in a bit of trouble. The Swablu being there in the front with no proper retreat, like no X-Speed, no Plaza. Does he commit? He's committing. Full throttle. Double Mega Altaria. Full throttle. All hands on deck. Right. Gorgeist. Everything thrown. 100 damage. What do you throw out, though? Now, keep in mind, there is a Sabrina and Cyrus, but nothing can be Cyrus right now. Oh, he needs the candy. He needs the candy Sceptile here. Candy? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think. Do you? Oh, I don't know. I currently kind of feel that maybe, just maybe, it was better to put the energy on the other Trico here. Oh man, that Mars is crucial. He needs to top deck it. He needs to maybe Professors into it or something. 6 cards left. Candy. Oh my god. Okay. Do you have any more basics? No. He's shuffling, giving a good shuffle. Oh my god, the break of a century Zublai! Oh no, unfortunate dude, and he's at 9% now. We need to ask. Damn, that was very unfortunate. So this is the conundrum. The 2 people in the finals is not in the VC. What do I do? Do I just reward 3rd and 4th? What do I do? I reward Zublai? Like, I'm trying to think. The 2 people here. None of them are streaming right now. Use Google Translate. Yeah, I think they'll contact. I think they'll contact in the. Hang on, let me get to the pairings here. How do I? Hang on, let me go to the admin stuff. Thank you so much, Zublai. Let me go to the judge chat stuff. Reward him for his 9%. He held on. He held on really, really well. What's the rest of my thing? Here. Give me a sec, guys. I think I do the chat between these two. Oh, here, right? Yeah, I'm in the finals round. Yeah, I'm here. No, Zublai, thank you. All right, Zublai. Luffy's. Yeah, he's there. He's there. We got the finals coverage. Thanks to Luffy here. Thank you. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. All right. We've got the last battle here. Now, this one's quite an interesting one. Leaf has done amazingly well with this Magnezone deck. Now, we are going to see... This is a scary one. This is... I don't know if I've seen a Magnezone win a tournament, but this is the deck list here. This is going to prevent a lot of the sleep scam stuff. So I don't know how Luffy's going to hold up here. I'm trying to be quick, as you guys can see, since they're already well underway. All right. Starting off with Oricorio. The finals. Luffy versus Leaf. Alrighty. Now, the good thing is, the reason why Gorgeist is so strong is that you don't necessarily need the sleep stuff, right? You just evolve straight to it. But I mean, that's if he doesn't pull it, right? But this is a great turn one from what it looks like for Luffy, being able to throw down 3 Pokemon and get a draw off. And you can see he's got the necessary things he needs to get online and just basically one-shot this Oricorio. He missed his first round of the tournament. That was the finals. That's how goated French players are, right? Or people from France, or just the Elite Four are. They're just amazing. But Zublai, I appreciate you heaps, buddy. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Give me a sec. It's just a little blackout here, but you're good. All right, now this is going to determine who's going to win the Full Art Oak here and who's going to win a 2-star card that we offer them. It's all right, chicken. This is what I mean. When you get to top cut, everything resets, right? It doesn't matter anymore, right? About your record. Like, think about the samurai. Was it Jeff or something? He was 6-0, and then he lost to the remaining, like, to number 32 scraped in, Blaziken. How crazy is that? PCL being used there to heal up the Magnemite. I have a few, not a lot, but a few. But we have Lucas, who's offered to give some of his cards away as well. All right. So this is kind of scary in the fact that the chicken's online. Now, if you do attack with the Gorgeist here, you do have to sack a card. And at this rate, I think I kind of know what he's going to sack. Yeah, double Gorgeist makes the most sense here. Now, one of two things, right? He has the Magnezone that does 90 damage. Then he's got the Magnezone EX that I believe does, how much does it do? 130. The Magnezone EX does 130 damage for 180 hit points. All right, we'll see how they go. 1 point apiece. 2 to go. What evolution, if any, is this Magneton going to do? Oh, dang. He pulls up the Clement, gets the other Magneton. Does he have the Magnezones in his hand? Okay, so he's got the weaker Magnezone, which is honestly the better choice because you get a chance to put an energy on the Altaria. Now, I think whatever happens here, Luffy, in my guess, is he's going to have to flip the coin, flip heads to do one singular attack on the Magnezone, right? Get that pressure in. Because if he hits heads, I think he's in a decent spot. Oh! You don't like to see that. Very unfortunate. And he gets to top deck his professor's research. He is going to find the 130 damage Magnezone. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Unfortunately, there is no... You can only hope that he doesn't get the Magnezone, right? Two points down. He does have the Magnet Rise of Magnezone. I mean, pretty scary stuff. Yep, he's got the Mars. Hopefully that was the best Mars that he ever did. There is no more PCL. He could try and sleep scam, right? And hope that Ogerpon isn't going to appear out of nowhere. The fact that he Mars him into an Ice Pop is outrageous. Alright, he's lost all form of healing. Copycat! He's got plot armor, man. What a dilemma to be in. You either try and flip heads and KO this, hope they don't get the Magnezone, but there is so little hands left, right? Or you try and sleep scam, hope they stay asleep, and them not pulling Ogerpon. There's too many variables. 4 cards left in Leaf's deck. I don't know if he's used all his Professor's Research yet. This is a conundrum. I think that the most reasonable one, to be honest, is to just attack with the Altaria, right? Oh. He's going for the flat 80. I mean, I guess that's fine. Nothing can KO, and he's trying to dodge the EX. You dodge EX? Uh-oh. Oh my god, he still had a professor's research. Maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe it's at the bottom of the deck. Bottom deck. There it is. Wow. Game number 1 goes to Leaf. Insane. Too crazy there. We're going to sit back down. So unfortunate. Thank you for the heart of the cards there. That's absolutely crazy. I don't know what's happening. Do I hide this? I hide this? I'll hide this. Alright, I'll hide it so they don't see anything, okay? I'll let you know. I'm watching on that side too. Oh, he went to turn on game mode? Less lag that way? The screen's black. Oh, he reloaded the game. He reloaded, I think. Look, this is what I said. Yeah, he reloaded the game. He reloaded the game, guys. Alright, we're going into... hopefully... another banger of a match where we're going to see a game 3. He went to open the Game Shark. No, I have that issue too with the phone lately that I have to basically reset after almost every game. My game just lags. Don't know why. But sometimes that's a method as well. Reset everything and just start fresh every time, right? Don't carry on the same game app that you've been playing. Just restart and restart your luck all over again. All right, I'll cover it until they get their match up and running. Man. Zephyr. Zephyr, sorry, Zephyr. How many Ericas is usually needed in a deck? Depending if it's like Mega Venusaur, then I think you can run 2, but most of the time 1 should suffice. Most of the time. If he goes on to win this, well then that must be the tech, chicken. Also, can you give me a little insight? He's searching right now. They found their game, by the way. What do you think of the Pocket League website? Easy to navigate, easy to build decks, easy to see stuff? Because I kind of want to try and do a POG tournament there, but I just obviously have to tell the community and stuff where to go. No worries, dude. Glad I could help. Yeah, we got a mate who made a new website that looks pretty promising. And it might be easier because then you can have other people host if they want to and whatnot. And it's got like a nice elo system there as well. All right, here we go. Well, actually, let me wait till they put the cards down. But it looks like our boy's going second. Oh, sorry, Jervis. I need to permit so it works. I'm waiting till the cards flip. He's checking his apps because it was a little bit laggy. It's a bit alarming here. It's just a little bit laggy. All right, it looks a little bit better now. Okay. Hang on, Jervis. Here we go. Permit. There you go. You can send the link now. Yeah, you got a Tawny MMR. There you go. It might be easier to register and make decks and submit decks is what I was trying to see. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. All right, we've got a Magnemite start with Oricorio in the background. This looks like, do you just pummel? You just pummel the Magnemite, right? Yeah, you just hit the Magnemite here. Oh, geez, Lysia. The dude's on a generational spree, man. I think one of the difficult parts about this right now is the fact that he doesn't have like Gorgeist on hand. Gorgeist on hand right now would have been great, would have shut this down. Although if he is managed to able to get a Mega Altaria, then we can get rid of whatever he pops out here. Manifest. You just manifest. Hey Lucas, how you doing, brother? Are you at work? Guys, meet Lucas. Lucas is happy to share some of the cards he has as a prize to reward as we're into the finals here. Now the question, the thing I'm looking at here, okay, so he's done 30 damage. Now the problem is if there is a PCL running and then he goes into, what is it? PCL into Magnezone, then that's kind of scuffed, right? So I think he's going straight for the Ton. Okay. You're finally home? Let's go. Hey, Titsy, how you doing, bud? What type of Magnezone are we seeing here? Ideally, if Leaf doesn't get the other Ton, I think we're looking pretty decent here. I would love for Luffy to win another game and go into a game 3. The PCL was played. Okay, so he did have PCL. Is he going to Ice Pop as well? Because that's how lucky his life is. 150. Oh, this is quite interesting. So he used PCL. We choose to either try and sleep or we go straight for the attack and hope to dodge the Cyrus. Hey Magic, how you doing? We're going for a copycat. We need basics. Technically, you don't need basics now in terms of The scary part is that Leaf doesn't have to put down the Ogerpon ever unless he is threatened by a status effect. Just fail. It just never fails. We'll be here for a while, folks. Oh. All right. Copycat. Fair enough. He's trying to look for the Ton, I guess, right? There's the Ogerpon. That has to be Ogerpon. Oh shit, it's not? It's the other freaking bird? Does he go for an attack here for 130? Okay. Intense, ladies and gents. They won't ban it, Lucas. No way. Do we clutch it here? Nothing can KO him. There's no Leaf Cape or anything. I think, yes! Luffy survives! Alrighty. One apiece. We are going into the final stretch. Game number 3. Gorgeist Alt versus Zoniax Zone. It's crazy that we're rooting for. Are you rooting for Altaria? Like, don't you want a new deck to win? You know what? I'm rooting for Luffy. I root for anyone that's streaming, right? So we can watch their gameplay. Which is why, if Pocket did anything at all with their game, I want spectator mode. That's it. It would solve so many things. People would be I think you'll see more people actually go into tournaments because they don't have to worry about streaming. On top of that, if they have all their cards covered, like, it's so easy. Use the sleeve that we've been collecting for over a year now as card back so no one can screen cheat. It'd be so good. So good. I just want spectator mode. Leaf didn't stream, so it should have been. Well, there is a chance, Mooney, that if Leaf doesn't contact or anything at all, right, then I'm just going to reward Luffy and Zublai, since they are second and third. What are you talking about, Chickajoy? You kicked by us. All right, we're going first, but we've got the good thing is that he's got the Jirachi as the tank here. Ooh, great Lizia as well. Such value. Okay, I did. You know what? Any card remove is value. Dark Mesh says Leaf has this. Okay, we'll see. I mean, it's tit for tat right now. Professor's research into a Pokeball. Five cards. That's huge to get the Pumpkaboo. Luffy has 3 cards in hand. Ooh. Jabate. Okay, now 2 cards into 5. Great choices. Fantastic. I'm sure he wants to reduce the copycat chance as well. Dude, he just drew a really good hand. We knew that Evo was coming, to be honest. And he does copycat. His one and only copycat is going in now. He's looking for... What is he looking for here? Here comes the Ori / Ogapon. Wow. That means he must have the other Magneton? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. We've got Gorgeist here, so they know now, but we're going to use the Jirachi and we're going to poke anything in the back. I don't understand how they always seem to have PCL. They just manifest PCL out of nowhere every time. It's crazy. It's looking kind of scary. We got 7 cards left. They've got 8. I think they still have one more Professor's Research. Okay. Minimizing hands as much as possible here. I don't think... You can see the 3 cards you have to decide to toss out. They're all kind of valuable in their way, but I think if we had to choose... I'll wait till he makes the play before we say. I would have done the exact same thing and get rid of the gold guys. Since he can't really retreat, he doesn't have the plaza, so you just get rid of the evolution. You're using the basic as the source of damage for the Altaria. Now, this is one of those clutch moments as well where... Oh, he top-decked Lysia that did nothing. That's really good. He just needs to flip heads to do damage to the zone. He needs to flip heads. Come on. Okay, there is a chance. Probably not dark, but we'll see what he wants. Top decks the Professor's Research. Oh my god. Not like this, right? Not like this. How come I can never roll heads, coin flip, ice pop? Oh my god! It's PTSD, ice pop! Oh! He couldn't do it. Justice? I'm giving away my final full art oak, guys, as a spare. I don't have any more spare full art oaks. I don't know where we're going to procure another full art oak anytime soon. But that was so dangerous. Now, this is kind of an interesting topic as well. He could still have Cyrus, all that jazz. You really have to just go in and attack with the Mega Altaria here. He's got 4 cards left. He's used almost everything. The Magnezone EX is crazy in the thought process is that it has the potential to just sweep. That is a fantastic copycat from Luffy. The biggest problem... Actually, there is no problem. The biggest problem is the freaking Magnezone. EX. Here we go. 3 cards remaining in the deck. Of course, Magnezone. Why not? And now we're trying to dodge a Cyrus. Oh wow, that's an interesting card. Do you shuffle the Mars here? I think you do. You chuck it back. You just shuffle. All right, here we go. This is a huge moment of truth. Eski, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think he has it. I think his Cyrus was either he had it and it's gone. The Mars may have saved Luffy here. Oh, Luffy survives! The Mars plays! Well done to Luffy. Dang. The Mars, like, I'm going to say, he had it and Mars effed him over. He had it and Mars effed him over. Let's go with that scenario, but you came in at the right time, Eski. Thanks so much for coming in and everything. What a game. Fabulously played by Luffy. And well deserved. Well deserved there. Reward the people that stream. And here's the thing. If Zublai, so if Leaf doesn't respond to me or anything like that, right, guys? Then we'll give the consolation prize to Zublai. Now, to Luffy and Zublai, I mean, you guys are, you guys are on the same team and stuff. If you want to switch the prize reward or something, if there's something that Luffy doesn't have in the current set that's a 2-star that we can offer, then maybe we can trade that to him. Otherwise, Zublai, that can be the same as well to you if you don't need the full art oak and you want to see if there's a 2-star card that you can have. And of course, we're going to talk to Leaf about that. We'll see how we go. But congrats. Let's go to the final part here. This is the best part, right? Over here. Can you see that? No, you can't see that because I stuffed up the thing. Hang on. Where is it? It's over there. Let me do this. There you go. There, Luffy 2-0 in the finals. Sorry, 2-1, sorry. So very hard fought. Going up to here. Leaf did a generational run. We go to the standings. And your final winner, I mean, it's a very good spread if you look at it in a way. In terms of top 8, Hydreigon Absol, Igglybuff Lucario, Manectric Zeraora, 2 Gorgeist Alts, Mega Sceptile Pheromosa, Zard Y Entei, and Magnezone. That is a pretty good spread of different decks that we see in the top 8. Very, very cool to see. And if we scroll down a bit more, there was a Blaziken here, Sweebax, Darktina, Grenault, Double Luca. Of course, got to go with the Intel. Yeah, so it was good. It was good. No worries, Joes. Hope you guys enjoyed the commentary there. Thanks, Iverson. Appreciate it, bud. We'll see what we can do to host another tournament before rank starts. But look, the more that these sets come out, if it's bringing out stuff like this, I like the fact that we kind of don't know what to predict and who's going to win and what the meta is. But I think everyone here played really, really well. I appreciate it to everyone that signed up and everything. And yeah, guys, we finished at the right time. We can bring this amazing community to somebody else, and we'll see where we go to from here, guys. So give me a sec. Let me finalize the bracket and end the tournament here. So the tournament is now finished. And who else? Who is running around? KGG. I know that's the first thing you asked for. Captain Capslock is doing his GBB Magma versus Phantom Force. Let's give him a raid, guys, and then I'll say thanks to everyone again. Hopefully that works out. Yeah, GGB. Did I say GBB? I think I did. Magma versus, what was it? Magma versus Phantom Force. See how they go. But you guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for everything, guys. Thank you so much for playing. Good luck on everyone who's still in day 2 for Pocket Mats. Hope you do well. Hope you bring it home or get as far as you can and you're super happy. Thanks so much for everyone coming in with the raids, the follows, and the gifted subs. Armin Marie, thank you. To everyone on the Red Brand, thank you so much for tuning in. We're gonna pump out some videos on the decks list that we see. And hopefully you guys enjoy. We're going to be back into content mode. Our next stream is going to be on a Wednesday. We're going to take a few days off. It's good to be back. I promise you, I have not left Pocket, so stop asking me. We're gonna juggle, okay? Maybe Wednesday's Pocket and then Thursday will be champions, but we're gonna do some catch-up champions later on. But anyways, have a great one wherever you guys are, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Until then, be good and bye-bye.